goes.
Okay, fair enough. I'll pop onto pause and do the same. I said I'm going to... Stream Deck!
You good?
Wake up! Stream Deck, wake up! I'm going to pop onto pause. The fuck? Hello? Why are the buttons not working? If I switch these around, do they switch around or not? No. What? Has my Stream Deck just gone to fucking sleep?
Apparently.
How do I power a Stream Deck on and off again?
I honestly have no idea.
Close Stream Deck. Yes, I want to quit Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Bleh. Open it up. Yes, I admin privileges and permissions. I need to also knock on your stream.
Stacy's dad has got me down.
Now if I press pause, will it? No.
There's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see?
Oh, no, it did. It just needed to take a second to think about it, apparently. Right, fair enough. Okay. I'll set that rolling there. And then, at least they're all combined, whatnot. My mic's alive as well. But it is, as you say, a long road to whatever temple.
Yes. Yes, it is. Right, yes, the stream together stuff. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and then... No, don't invite guests. No. Shared chat. Start sharing chat. Huzzah. And minimize that, I want to say. Pop out the player of your one. Leave it on really, really, really chonky quality. Close. Put that there so I can see it. My preview is showing absolutely nothing. Hello, Grim. How you doing? Why won't you load? There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think if there were any more shops I haven't already cleaned out. Nearly went to the Goblin Camp. Nope. Don't go to the Goblin Camp, Ed. Stop going to the Goblin Camp. We can't ever go back to the Goblin Camp. Yeah, we're waiting while Lucian finishes up their hot cross buns.
No, I finished my hot cross buns. I'm just listening to music.
Well, can you imagine there are hot cross buns? I named the stream Hot Cross Buns and Gods at some point.
I mean, I have more hot cross buns. I got a pack of 6 from Sainsbury's for like £1. It's a really good deal, actually.
That's what I was going to say. That's really good value for money.
Yeah.
Well done.
I think it was £1.25 or something. It was really cheap anyway.
Yeah, who cares?
And a really decent hot cross buns as well. Was it a pack of 6 or was it a pack of 8? Hold on, I need to check. It was a pack of 6. Yeah.
Nice. No, you don't have anything to sell me. None of these shops are any good. How dare there not be a fully stocked shopping district in this random bit of beach and Sword Coast? I don't know why any of us are sober, Widgren, and I know that's my response every time that sound alert goes off, but I truly don't anymore. The world's half on fire, for fuck's sake. Oh, more healing potions. Don't mind if I do. You don't seem to have anything worth buying, Mr. Blurg. Can I talk to a Mellowum? Does a minimum have anything worth buying? Yeah. Well, I don't care that you greet me. Do you have anything to sell? No. Well, sort of. Actually, I will buy that just in case. That's not the worst idea. I mean, I don't have a second ring, so I might as well.
I would love to know why the apartment that I got turned down for hasn't been set to let agreed on Rightmove yet.
Never attribute to malice, which could easily but just be laziness.
Yeah. No. I know. I know.
Just Ed pre-stream shopping. Yeah, pretty much. I've accrued some starting capital, finally. So I'm not constantly having to ask.
And by starting capital, what Ed means is he's hacked the game. I have
not hacked the game.
How did you turn 1,000 gold into 10,000 gold then?
Okay, so I may have had some fun with the frame rate.
So you hacked the game?
No. I used the in-game options menu to limit the frame rate.
Okay, hold on. How?
It's not me hacking the game that the in-game options menu allows me to turn the game's frame rate down to 10 frames a second.
Okay, but how does that turn 1,000 gold into 10,000 gold?
Because, Lucian, my darling, if you honestly think that this game was ready to process sales while I'm mashing the fucking I'm mashing the click button as fast as humanly possible at 10 frames a second, then you're giving
so you hacked the
too
game.
Much credit. I did not hack the game. Hacking the game would be if I installed a mod to give me more money.
No. Objectively speaking, you hacked the game by forcing it to do something that it wasn't designed to do.
I exploited the game. I did not hack the game. I don't know how to open the code and change the value of in fucking hex edit.
Well, no, but like the original definition of hacking isn't like you have to code it in, right? The original definition of hacking is just forcing something to do something it's not designed to do, right?
In the loose life hack version of it, yes.
Yeah. So you hacked the game.
No.
Oh my god. Anyway, Ed now has 10,000 gold.
In the definition we just established, I'm just live large, life, love, whatever the fucking terminology is, and, you know, doing BG3 quality of life hacks. I'm just...
So by that definition, you're hacking the game! It's a hack!
I'm an Instagram influencer in BG3 now.
Oh my god.
Running a weird pyramid scheme based around pretending that it's interesting life hacks and then selling it to people.
My god.
Look, I have to use this charisma score for something.
Oh, it's very funny. It's very funny to me.
You don't get to fucking talk about hacking the game when you have literally a modded in class that gives you infinite carry capacity, or nigh infinite.
Yeah, it's... I mean, I'm basically moving the camp chest. That's all.
Oh, honestly, no. Things not being stuck in the camp chest can have way more power than you think they do. Because obviously, given that there are certain areas of the game where you just straight up are not allowed to return to camp, being able to have access to everything you've ever picked up in the course of the playthrough, pretty much, at a whim, regardless of the circumstance, is very strong.
I do think the bag of infusion holding is the bag of infusion holding? The bag of holding
it's
infusion.
To hold your infusions, clearly.
I do think it is a little bit powerful, the way it's implemented. Because, like, a normal bag of holding, it can hold infinite items, yes, but it is... What?
I think the bag of holdings limit is something like £500.
Maybe, but the main limit of a bag of holding, because nobody thinks about the weight, really, The
No,
main
yeah, nobody wants to, is the volume for them.
Yes, the main limit of a bag of holding isn't the weight or the volume, it is the size of the mouth. It's the size of the area that you can actually put things through. It's the size of the hole, okay?
What, 2 foot in diameter?
Depends on the rulings you go with. Some have like a 1 foot diameter.
I'm looking at DNG page 153, bag of holding, roughly 2 foot in diameter at the mouth and 4 foot deep, volume of 64 cubic feet, and holds 500 pounds. Oh, right. Hey.
Yeah.
Nice.
So 2 feet wide is not actually that wide when you think about it.
No.
Like you can maybe fit a human corpse in there if you're squishing it.
Or have a hacksaw.
Or have a hacksaw, yes.
Also, you've left yours on like 0.1 second, so I'm just leaving mine on pause. Okay, there we go. Hey. What about a class that gives you nothing but plus constitution modifier for a level? Will you try and beat the game as a commoner? Interesting concept.
Okay. Right. Where were we? What were we doing? Does anybody remember?
Well, there's a couple of things to deal with. One of which we should probably deal with at some point is Auntie Ethel.
Yes.
And another which we should deal with at some point is, pardon me, going to the left or the like west of Joaquin's
Go west. Sorry.
Of Joaquin's rest. Because there's like extra shit to do over that way as well.
Okay. Well, we did the gnomes,
Yeah,
right?
LRL has the point. With it basically carrying your entire camp chest, it becomes, oh shit, we're out of health potions. Just sticks hand in bag and pulls out the ones that are left at home.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Also, Underdark and not yet taking care of Auntie. Yeah, because of Lucian getting sort of ADHD cracked and going down endless rabbit holes, we ended up about halfway done with most of Act 1's quests, randomly went to Grimforge, got our asses handed to us because we went to Grimforge, and then we're sort of fixing things as we go.
It's not my fault.
No, it's not. No, genuinely, it's not your fault. This game is designed to be like sensory assault ADHD crack.
It's designed to be cracked for ADHD, just like Time to Orbit Unknown is. Okay. Also, if anyone wants a really good book that will literally just tear away your entire soul and then stuff it back in, Time to Orbit Unknown is a very good book. Set of books, actually. There's 2 of them.
Oh, is that the one you were recommending the other day during Lego Batman?
Maybe?
You cited some book that was referencing Sunless Skies.
Oh, no, that's called The Starless Sea. That's a different one.
Of course, it's the one with a name that's like right next to it.
Yes.
Of course, it's a little bit inspired, just a bit.
Actually, Starless Sea was written before Sunless Seas came out.
What were you on about when you said it cited it as an inspiration then?
What I said was it mentions that Sunless Seas was on a Kickstarter when the book was being written.
Oh.
So, because it mentions it's essentially like the book is very metaphysical in the way it works in like how its perception of the real world is very much fourth wall breaking. And it's like, oh yeah, no, the author is going to mention the fact that all of these video game exists because the character in the book is Googling the stuff in the book. Which is honestly kind of
fair enough. Side note. Side note, I love that Leopard points out it was sounded for a second like you were about to advertise the Necromancy of Thay.
Yes, as we all know, the Necromancy of Thay is a wonderful book, and you should all read it. Just make sure you have a psychiatrist with you.
Also, you've missed Gale again.
I've missed. Oh fuck! Oh right, because I left him. We need to go back
Gale's
for him.
Just still in a pool of lava.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna.
One little leave.
He's not even in a pool of lava. He's just standing on a ledge.
Where is he?
Still breathing.
He's literally just here.
Yeah, he's just hanging out.
He was just standing on a ledge for some reason. Okay.
He's doing his anime intro. They always have one shot where they're standing on a ledge with their robes slightly kicking out behind them.
Right. I do want to stay in the Grimforge because I want to find the Sharon Temple.
Wonder if the gods are
which I think I need to take a different boat to get to.
I'm gonna throw this out solely for the sake of all of our sanity. The Sharon Temple is not in Grimforge.
Then why does it say it's in Grimforge?
Because there is a Sharon Temple you can reach through Grimforge, but it is in Act 2. So basically, yes, you can technically get there by ending Act 1 early, leaving Grimforge that way.
Right.
Also, annoyingly, the reason, for example, that it has the bits about Auntie Ethel and all that stuff also there is because it will often put objective markers for where to do the fast travel points to get back to where you should have been, rather than just put the fucking objective markers where they need to be. They tried to do this weird breadcrumbing, and it doesn't. It works a lot of the time, but it doesn't work when it needs to. Which is when people are actually lost.
Oh, interesting. There's an objective of find a way to finish the Necromancy of Thay. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a good... Is that a good idea to do that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Okay, I'll do that.
It used to be a better idea, and then they patched it. But it's still a decently good idea.
Okay. That's fine. We'll do that at some point then.
LOL, it's okay. Gale's wearing flameproof knickers.
Actually, he's not. I am.
I was going to say, if Gale had flameproof knickers, it's because Gale enchanted them, which means Lucian's wearing them.
Yeah. Okay. Reach the Moonrise Towers through Grimforge. Moonrise is second act, or is that...
Moonrise and its surroundings are Act 2.
Okay. So, realistically...
So in terms of shit to actually solve in Act 1, we've searched the cellar, we've done with the Necromancy of Thay. There's...
Steal the Sacred Idol, we could do that.
No, we can't.
No?
Because the Tieflings have already left.
Oh.
So we can't give the Sacred Idol to Mol, because Mol, and, as it says literally in the quest objectives for that, Mol and her crew left Baldur's Gate before we could speak to her.
Oh, yeah.
So sometimes it does this weirdness where it leaves quests in your inventory but tells you you've effectively failed them without putting them in the completed section.
Right. I see.
I once had a quest where I had to save somebody. They died, but the quest was still in my inventory, just basically saying, they are dead. I don't know what to do now. Well, okay, I get it. It's written from the character's journal perspective, but that's still weird. Just move it and say it's failed. That's okay too.
Okay.
So we need to deal with Auntie Ethel. We also need to find and deal with Karlach's shit. And then there's also the bit to the west of Joaquin's
Apparently
Rest.
there's a trapped man under a beam in Joaquin's Rest.
If he's not Ash by now, I'm amazed.
Is that the burning inn?
About 2 turns. Yeah, you normally get 2 turns to save him while you're also going and saving Council Floric.
I mean,
So if he's
apparently,
not already dead, I'm astounded.
apparently he's still alive according to my journal.
We've already established the journal is weird.
I'm gonna go take a
I'll
look
tell you
anyway.
what,
I want to see. I want to
let's
see
go
if
to
this
Light
man
for
is
the
Ash or
Kingdom, head on
not.
up.
I want to see if he's still trapped under a burning beam, screaming for his life,
And has been there for multiple days.
and has been there for multiple
We've
days.
also
Exactly.
rested a few times. My question, if he's been there for multiple days, how's the fire still going?
You know, magic fire, probably.
Wait. No, there's something important we need to do. Hold on. There is something in this
What?
area.
What?
There's a door you need to open. And those
There's
who
a
know
door
will
I
know.
need to open. Shabby wooden doors. Okay, I'm gonna stand over here, right, and do this. Oh!
What the hell are you doing?
I'm kind of glad I shot the doors off now.
I love that you can have apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt. After you blew the door off its hinges, and Gale is horrified at you.
Hold on.
Face.
Hold on. Before we do anything, everybody, before we do anything, I need... I need to play a song. Was tired of sowing his seeds on the ground. He went for a wander and walked till the dawn, till one to no tree troll he stumbled upon, and hey ho, he's ploughing a troll. The gods only know how the seeds fit the hole. Oh yes, I do love it. I do love a good Miracle of Sound song from the old days.
Indeed. Oh, and there goes my internet.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Well, weirdly, no, but because I'm still here.
You are still
OBS
here.
is Oh, it's not my internet this time. OBS has fucked up this time. I see.
That's new.
Because I'm just not allowed tech that works. OBS, are you with us? Is OBS in the room tonight? Apparently it might be. Hold on. It thinks I'm back. Do I need to do the shared chat witness again? Hold on. Start sharing.
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Oh, that's a good point. OBS was trying to save me from the copyright strike.
Stab a half ogre in the making.
Maybe.
Right. We are just like the whole ass wrong way round at the moment with you.
Yeah, apparently
totally
I'm
moving
in
fast.
the door for some reason, when I definitely
You
didn't
get
start
one
there.
hold there because, again, Larry, we're only expecting people to open the door, not to blow it to Kingdom Karumba.
You know.
Right. Okay. We're not... Basically, how much are we intending to do between now and the next long rest? I know this is an uncomfortable option to ask in the middle of combat, but...
I have no clue.
Basically... Okay. Do you reckon we'll probably deal with...
Destroyer.
Karlak and Ethel stuff before next long rest?
Probably not, I want to say.
Okay, in which case I won't drink a potion then. I'll just fight on like the lesser version of it now.
The lesser version of you.
Well, because at the moment I'm fighting with a weapon that is a strength weapon, not a finesse weapon. So it's going off of my strength, which is an 8.
Not the time.
So I don't have... In fact, I have negative modifiers at the moment. But if I drink a potion now, then it's basically a waste almost immediately.
I think leave it for now.
Exactly.
I'm not entirely
Shovel
certain
is
what
the
my
main
steel defender
character.
just targeted.
Get out!
Well, it depends. What does it stick on?
Nothing!
Not the javelins again! No!
They all have javelins, as we all know. I'm sorry you were having a lovely shag, my friend, but
This ogre has like stopped animating on their right side.
I've seen everything.
The hammer is just hovering in the air, and the arm stuck to it is not animating at all.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Fire away, Will.
is... Oh, Will is... I see.
I never thought I'd ever walk
Nice.
in on a bugbear and an ogre. Every time.
What does Buthir have on them? Nothing. How... Well, that does kind of make sense, actually, all things considered. Right.
At the ready.
Oh, are we just murdering everybody now?
No, there was just a sleeping bugbear, free XP.
Oh, I see.
I don't get my
They're-
beauty
they're
sleep
a bit
soon,
charged
I may
now.
just get a
You
tad
don't
of
say.
content.
The master blacksmith's work.
Slightly toasty.
How very.
Work in progress, surely.
What is my guy on about? He's talking about inking is rough, just standing in the middle of nowhere.
Are you talking about tattooing?
No, I've no clue.
Oh. Okay, right. In times.
Yeah, hang on. There's a dagger +1. I'm trying to
Feast fit
extricate
for
from
an
some
ogre.
Oh.
a haunch of
You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the
side
tough,
myself.
leathery
Will,
meat.
bardic inspiration, please. Hey!
Nice.
Okay, that means 15 XP. It's not much, but it's some.
What is the dagger, by the way?
489 off next level. It's a +1. That's
Just
all it
a
is. Literally
standard
just a
+1?
dagger.
Ah, okay.
There
I
are
already
many
have one.
actually interesting magic daggers, and then there's some which are just flat. I think there's a quest somewhere around it in Act 1 in the...
There's one about the caravan that we came through here. That's like there was a box
Oh, yeah.
apparently.
No, they've probably been eaten by gnolls by now, but we can check them out.
Yeah, we'll go for that at some point. First things first, I want to run into a burning building again.
That's somehow still on fire.
Is it still on fire? I don't think it is.
Possibly.
Well,
Great God, help.
yeah, kind of.
Engine 2 is no longer on fire.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers
It's
It is slightly
kind of
smouldering.
on fire. Yeah, oh, yeah, Benrin's, oopsie.
Yeah, he did.
He,
I told you, the
well,
quest log is a mess.
he's dead. Doesn't mean I can't loot him.
No, but the whole and now it says rescue the trapped man is complete. Uh-huh.
It's because I know
Yeah,
about
thanks,
it
game.
now.
It's not like we could have fucking seen him this whole time. Maybe update the journal when he died, not when we... Journal is a mess.
Well, oh well.
I'm gonna steal this barrel of water. Thank you, Zaga, for the failed trumpet.
Wah, wah, wah,
Stuff this barrel of
wah.
water in Lucian's trousers.
Stop stuffing stuff in my trousers, Ed!
You're the one who enchanted for infinite trouser, okay? So
I
if you're
did
going to
I
give
did
yourself-
enchant for infinite trouser. You're not wrong. However,
If you're gonna Wallace and Gromit this shit, then I'm gonna make use of the inventions.
okay.
Gromit, it's the infinite
ah.
trousers.
God help. Allow
Right.
us peace in this
How are we
life.
looking on healing
Teachers care when we would be
abilities?
reckless.
Not potions, like
Teachers
actual
guarantee when we would
abilities.
have doubt. So What is spoken,
Huh?
and so is it done.
Is somebody
This is a
speaking?
Yeah, no, you remember that lady who was a bit racist when you first showed up? She's still praying over the dead guy.
Oh, I see.
Multiple days later.
I see. Okay.
So, in terms of healing abilities and whatnot, Will's basically out of spell slots. I have no charges of lay on hands, but not that I really use them.
When we would be reckless.
And then I've run out of players to talk about.
Okay. Well, Gale's only healing ability he has to...
You have my attention.
No, he needs to use... He needs to have a short rest before he can use his
Yeah,
only
it's
healing
short
ability.
rest for second
Looking
win.
ahead.
Most fighter
And
abilities are short
I
rest.
don't have any spell slots left for cure wounds.
Do you
Right on
want
my
to take a
feet.
nap?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Do we take a nap or do we go find the missing shipment first?
The missing shipment will have a combat associated with it.
Well, yeah, I know that. That's why I'm wondering, do we take a nap now? Or...
Look, I'm not going to weigh in on that decision. I'm just telling you what's real. And some things that aren't real, so that you can't tell the difference.
Okay, We'll go do thing.
Just imagine Wallace stuffing a warehouse full of cheese into his trousers. I mean, that's pretty much the ending of A Matter of Loaf and Death. When literally a big Acme-style bomb is stuffed into Wallace's trousers.
Can you
so they
jump
have to
me,
fill it with bread
Ed?
dough. I can't sleep you, but that's the best that I can offer.
That's fine, that's all I need.
It is basically being the Guildmaster. Somewhere between Guildmaster and Tripsit, that's how I've been describing it.
Quartermaster.
Not yet.
Half-Master.
Victory is assured. Come on, can't stay idle.
Game?
No, it's them two chatting.
Oh,
I'm
I see.
amazed they're still alive. I'm
Wild.
fucking astounded they're still alive.
What the? You can dash and hit me? How rude.
Yeah, Knowles don't mess around.
Hold on, can I?
It's Quartermaster
No.
because he's quarter of Lucian's height. Ah, this is why I go with Half-Master, because of the Tyrion Lannister idea. I'm a half-man. But then if he's cut in half, well then I'd be the quarter-man, and that just doesn't have the same ring to it. You watched the Wallace and Gromit movie last week, it was okay, it was the one with the gnomes. That's fair. The one with the gnomes is only...
Don't waste a step.
It's okay. A lot of modern Wallace and Gromit has only been okay. The one with the gnomes was alright, but it could have been better, I think.
I like the one with the rabbits.
Ah, Curse the Were-Rabbit. That is
Yeah.
surprisingly good quality, even by the standards of late generation Wallace and Gromit ones. But for me, you'll never quite beat the twin classics of Close Shave and Wrong Trousers.
You missed.
That's fine. As I said, I'm only working with a -1 modifier over here, so I'm going to miss.
This is true. Get out of the acid,
Like
Gale.
Fable 3, a lot of people rag on it, but I enjoyed it. People rag on Fable 3? What? Fable 3 was great. Fable 2 was all over the place, but could have been great. And Fable 1 was... I don't know. I'm biased on Fable 1 because I played way too much of Fable 1. It was one of those points in your childhood where that's kind of the only game you've got for a while.
I don't honestly remember much about which Fable game I played. I know it was on the Xbox though. That's all I can remember.
Was the villain also called Lucius / possibly Lucius?
I don't know. I only ever got like an hour into it. I got
Were
stuck
you
somewhere
kicked out of a
and then I could never
Were you kicked out
progress.
of a giant tower? Early in, was your sister
Maybe.
kicked out of a giant tower?
All I remember is like a lot of groves and caves.
That sounds more like Fable 1 then.
Might have been.
Because Fable 1 is tiny little village, and then village gets attacked, and sister gets generally inconvenienced is probably a good way of putting it. Fable 2 is running around a city a lot, then sister gets kicked out a window and inconvenienced. And Fable 3 is running around and brother inconveniences you. Let's flip the script on that one.
I see.
Is Gale okay, by the way?
I put a potion in his inventory, but he doesn't have a bonus action to use it yet.
Oh, Zega, thank you. You get kicked out of the tower, not sister. Sister gets shot in Fable 2. Right.
Ah.
That makes more sense.
Wow! Oh, come on.
I mean, I'll be honest, I think I played Fable 2 once, ever, through, in a lot of gaps in between. It took me a very long time to finish Fable 2. So that's why the memories are just kind of a mess of Fable 2. I remember Fables 3 and 1, though. I played 1 far too many times, and 3 I kind of want to say is where part of the fascinations...
Psychic pain
Oh, yeah, I
the
forgot
pack
this.
leader's
Oh.
mind clamps onto you.
Normally
You
this
see
happens at the
yourself
start of
through
the fight,
her
but because you didn't
eyes,
start
a
it from close enough, it
pulsing
didn't
red
trigger.
cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol
Lovely.
glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I will search her mind for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Ooh. Honestly, I probably would do this. And I've still got the bliss spores!
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Well, at least we have an ally now.
And you may have noticed we got 290 something XP, which is the XP we would have got from killing them.
Oh.
When you RP your way out of an encounter, basically, BG always should have done milestone leveling, but they went with XP, so they have now to do this weird rigmarole where they reward XP for RP as much as you would get from combat. No, the T-posing Steel Defender! He died as he lived, T-posing to assert dominance.
Tip, 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 tip. Thank you.
Arise, International Monk of Mystery.
International Monk of Mystery. Oh no! Now I'm just imagining the elevator scene with Gale. Do 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 do.
Thank you. The brain is indeed wrinkling. And if you RP, save, load, you can get the XP for killing too. No, there's been 100 different ways of nickel and diming the system. Another reason they shouldn't have gone with XP. The once upon a time, that knockout system I'm always saying is broken. Once upon a time was so broken, you could knock people out, walk away from them, long rest, come back, kill them, and get twice the XP.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure there's somewhere still a armor suit that applies its armor class doubly if you have slightly the wrong buff attached in the wrong order, to the point where some people are walking around with a natural AC of over 40. It's genuinely laughable in some ways. Yes, maybe you should get the wounds taken care of, Will, but maybe not right now in the middle of combat.
I think it was the first Fable game. I think.
Yeah. When you said a lot of groves, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I'll suppose if they remember this phrase.
I mean, Ed doesn't need to ask me, Zaker. I can see the chat.
Well, what? Ah. Interesting. For one thing, the chat doesn't say
fancy
that
their
was
chances.
redeemed, which is really weird to me. But they're asking if you remember your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Because I have to say that to you because my alerts don't go through chat.
Interesting.
Discord.
Intriguing.
Lift a knoll. No.
Oh.
Oh, I hit something.
Honestly, like I played Fable when I was 13. Like I was very young.
When you was wee.
Yeah. This is a very long time ago, basically. I
something
do
cool
not
there.
remember.
I know, I'm aware you were trying for something cool there, Zager, but unfortunately, if I was one of those pokes who tends to hang out in a friend group who has a soundboard rigged into their Discord, I could do it that way. But because these are my streamers, they don't reroute through Discord. They reroute to my ears and yours, not Lucian's. Except sometimes. Very occasionally, I know, right? Indeed, Zager. Very occasionally, I have been sat playing, like, just a round of Call of Duty Zombies or something with a friend. I've had OBS open because I've done a shift earlier that day. Someone will do something that triggers an alert, and it will play into their ears. I'm not even live at that point.
Ooh, I'm accidentally playing as Gale for this.
No, it rerouted you to Gale because I think there's another tadpole check you can choose to do, and Gale has tadpole at the moment. Oh, maybe not. They might have changed it.
No, I think I just had Gale selected at the time.
Also, OBS is sneezing again.
Oh dear. Hey, Wolf.
OBS is disconnected. OBS is reconnecting.
Oh, I
I'm
kind
just
of.
gonna reboot OBS at this point.
Ooh.
Not now. Start streaming. You were. What hurts me is OBS was fine earlier. It was fine for multiple hours, and it picks now to throw a hissy. I'm also going to say that you should do the shared chat this time in case for some reason that had anything to break it. What are we doing? Why are we? You picked a fight with the Knoll. Of course.
I picked a fight with the Knoll. Yes.
I'm going to give myself armor of a gamma if we're doing this.
My thought was, well, we got XP. Can we get more XP?
Indeed, Lord Cubson. Ooh! Now that,
Hold on,
that sounded more like the wails of the damned rather than anger. I was going, ooh. Are you humanoid? Can you laugh?
I mean, I would imagine so.
Apparently
Probably.
so. And it can stop laughing. God damn it. I'll just hit it with a stick, I guess.
And, oh, no. Yeah. You need to be the one to start the shared chat, Ed.
Oh.
Because you're the one who initiated the call originally. Essentially.
Oh, that's a bit shitty design, but okay. It's Twitch.
Another parasite.
Oh, we got 20 XP for that.
It might
We did
be
get
useful.
a tiny little bit.
Nice. Big pick game.
Gods.
I've already scraped him off the
Sweet
floor.
sight.
Wonderful.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a rather grim sight, I'm going to be honest.
This whole
This
journey's
last
been
life
one
finally
grim
finished.
sight
16th
after
minute, nobody
another.
else starts breaking.
Gnolls, goblins, drow. Resin rogues
Wow,
more dangerous
rude.
than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Uh-huh. I'm the first friend, the drow in the assassin's uniform, and I'm the first friendly face you've seen. Wow!
You're not a drow that's currently, let's see, leading a goblin horde, leading a gnoll horde, setting fire to an inn full of innocent people, generally practicing slavery, and you're not riding a spider, and you're not half made of spider.
However, I am wearing armor that looks like it was crafted by the devil himself.
It looks like its color scheme came from the devil himself. They
It's,
also are
it's
just as much
glowing
assassins
red
as you are.
veins.
Yeah. But that could be just a color job. It could just be a fashion statement.
Uh-huh. Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound
I mean,
for
these
Baldur's
are
Gate.
black market
Got
wearing
some
like
cargo
yellow.
to deliver.
They can't talk about
But
fashion.
we've a stop to make along
True.
the way.
Maybe I should
So if
come,
anybody's pulling off
so you
gay
don't
pole
get
dancing
waylaid
in that
again.
uniform
Thanks,
full of that much
but that
metal,
won't be
that's
necessary.
impressive.
We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen,
Ooh.
you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door.
I'll do that in a second.
Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Lord Cupson raising their head up from a nearby bush. The Lord of Money has come for you. Huh! Throws money in your direction.
That man has a crossbow embedded in his spine.
I thought it's just like hooked onto the back of his belt, but no, yeah, it is.
No,
just
it
sticking out
is
of his
it is
spine.
just embedded in
the
his.
side edge of it is just embedded in his side.
Yeah.
Yikes. Oh,
Detect
hold on,
thoughts.
a fantasy bar. Fair enough. Yeah, if they've gone the like cosplay and foam route, I could see it being light enough. I thought you meant in situ in universe. In which case, if someone is pole dancing in medium plate,
Shame we lost so many
I'm
agents.
more impressed than anything.
But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it.
So, by the way, Joaquin's Rest has been burned to the ground.
Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
And also, Azarius sent me to secure the cargo.
Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
It deeply aggravates me that there's an excellent man bun going on there, completely ruined by a needless side shave. In this economy.
Ooh.
And by that I mean a medieval fantasy one.
Do we go for the robbery or do we go for the drink?
Honestly, the are you planning on hitting up the Zent? Where he's just said we've got our own drinking hole. Are you planning on going there?
I mean the Zent are like they're like
black
slave
market.
traders.
Black
Aren't
market
they?
and some slave trading on the side.
I mean,
there
I'm
is a
probably
slave.
gonna do some murder. I'm gonna be honest, Ed.
Yeah,
like
in
anything that does slave trade, I generally want to
Yeah.
kill.
That's where I'm saying. In which case, you probably want the coin, because they'll take the chest back, and then we'll just kill the Zent that are there anyway and get the chest that way.
Yeah, okay.
Because taking the chest immediately causes them to be all buddy-buddy with you about like, oh, hey, thanks for bringing it back. Do you want some more work?
That's a 26.
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
Wonderful.
On my way.
I'm gonna loot Flynn.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Now I know Gale mostly works off of his quarterstaff, but I've sent Gale an interesting weapon option.
Hold on, let me take a
Meanwhile,
look.
I'm gonna om a
Shattered
tadpole.
Flail.
Om.
Mace. Yungu's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Oh, what is madness? Hostile to everyone in the vicinity.
Also, there's a little circlet that I sent over, which you might want to think about popping on.
Is that in my inventory or Gale's?
Yes, it's literally next to the Shattered Flail.
No, Life Bringer, Life Charger. When the wearer gains lightning charge, they also gain 3. Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah,
This man is just decked out in lightning.
You're going for a sort of lightning flash build, so I thought I might as well contribute.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now, is it still out and about? It is still out and about. Do I have minor illusion anymore? No, I don't. One of us has minor illusion, right?
I have minor illusion.
We could very easily just confuse them and then go and steal the chest anyway.
Maybe.
If you really wanted to. Or we can wait for them to turn up with it later and then get it that way. But it kind of would be funny just to nick it straight off of them.
It would be kind of funny.
There's
I'll
only
agree.
2 of them. We're not in the best shape, but there is only 2 of them.
I mean, it's just pickpocketing, really.
I mean, it's picking up a full-size chest rather than pickpocketing, but yes. Can you get that one to look away for a second?
I'm on fire. How do I get them to look away?
Minor illusion would do it. Talking to them would do it.
Right.
Now that's what I call a chest. More than just a few trinkets in there, I wager.
I think he's noticed you.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
How
Oh,
can he
and you're
notice
gone.
me? I'm in camp. No, there's nobody here. No, not at all.
Here we go.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
I'm not here. I'm just in the camp dimension.
Just another crate.
Apparently, Will has already pulled out a glass of wine.
Looks empty.
Amazing.
Looks empty.
Amazing. Right. Okay, I'm wormholing back.
Actually, I'm wormholing to the camp now, so...
Well, we're going to need a wormhole back because we're from here, we're already nearer to Joaquin's rest.
Well, no, I was going to take a long rest.
Even then, we're going to be leaving camp still miles away. Let me get the Joaquin's rest waypoint at the very least. Hold on.
Okay. I'm surprised I don't have it.
Yeah, we really should have got it while we were at Joaquin's rest, but we somehow didn't manage to stand near enough to it. The entire time that we were there, we didn't cross quite close enough to it. This one is a little bit notoriously hard to trigger for some reason. I'm just going to bounce my way on over.
Boing. Shoobity-boop-a-doop-boop. Bow.
And... there we go.
Yes, long rest.
So what's going to happen with that chest then? Well, I'm probably going to pass it to Lucian, who knows how to pick things. And then they're going to pick it open. And
Drop it here?
what they do with what's inside is down to them, realistically.
Caravan strongbox lockpick.
Couple turns should do it.
Before the bliss spores wear off, you know?
Yeah, no, indeed.
I have so much proficiency for this, I'm not sure that I can fail it.
You can if you crit fail still.
I got a 6, plus a 3, plus a 6, plus a 2, plus a 3, plus a 3, plus a 2. I got a 25, I rolled a 6.
Yep, there was only a 5% chance you'd fail that. From getting a 1.
Let's see. Pale green dye, gold, and an iron glowing flask.
Before investigating the flask, we should take a long rest.
Pick off. Open for a surprise. Criminal. Inspired. Okay.
Nice.
Go to bed.
Oops, sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to clip that. Oh, you want the... Okay, we are going to bed. Gotcha.
Yeah. I was just reading tooltips. Auto select.
Lucian is picking dinner.
Everything.
Why? Gale's still got the long strider image around him. Even while asleep.
Ah!
I
He's
promised
back.
I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Is the Dream Visitor just the narrator? No, they are different voices. The Dream Visitor has their own thing going on.
And the narrator is a woman.
More the DM. True, but Zega's watching from my universe where the Dream Visitor is
Where
also a
you're...
woman.
Yes, this is true.
True, they do sound very similar. That part is 100% accurate.
Okay. I have options.
You pick the option. I'm just gonna stand here looking dapper as fuck, bro.
Halcyon mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Tell me more about this magic.
It imbues the parasites with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But more importantly, it enables the hosts to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
Yes,
That
come on. It is indeed
is how
Divinity
the
2,
cult
random
of the
goddess,
Absolute
god, or
is
random
spreading.
person.
The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a
That's
matter
what
of
the hats are on
days.
about.
They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Tell me where I can find you.
No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them.
Moonrise is
When you find the source
Oh my
of their
god.
magic, destroy it.
He's hot, but he's telling me everything I already know.
Your freedom depends on it.
Yeah, funny that.
Why are all the hot guys just telling me things that I already know?
Why has everyone but me got long even in their sleep? Where are y'all going in y'all dreams?
We're striding. Fast as we can. Come here.
This is a heightist. I was already discriminated against by the gameplay itself, not giving me the right movement speed.
Dale, come back here. Oh, right, I can't run. Hold on.
Dale, come
Infusion bag of holding. There we go. Wonderful.
We've infused the trousers. Okay, now I can drink one of my elixirs that I'm spraying. I have to ration these carefully because otherwise I'm going to run out before we leave Act 1. Hello, my man! You sure you don't want to talk to Bolo?
Oh god, he's got a question. He's got an exclamation mark. Okay, fine, I'll talk to him now.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
I don't know if
Thank
this
you
will
so much.
trigger correctly because you haven't spoken to them already.
Well, he has just given me the thank you so much for inviting me thing.
This will be interesting to see. Also, yeah, see you figured out how to hide your helmet.
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, I'll teach you how to hide your helmet if you wish
The
to.
game's
later.
just done it automatically for me for some reason.
I'll teach you that if you need to.
Yes. Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No, thank you, Verlo. I'm good. No.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Okay, what? If I say do it, do I just die?
No.
Huh.
You remember why I said they had to include heterochromia?
Really?
Oh, well, there appears to be some cosmetic damage. Really nothing, though. I keep one of these in my pack. Maybe you should have it now.
That's very funny, and I'm very certain that I don't want him putting any knitting needles anywhere near my eye, both before that and after that.
It starts as a knitting needle to open up enough space for an ice pick.
That is terrifying.
But I will spoil. There is a mechanical benefit, which is very funny. It gives you a +1 to, I want to say, perception and passive see invisibility. And yes, as Lordred points out, Will does get a line about, yep, welcome to the club of the one eye.
Okay, but like the passive see invisibility would be really useful.
It's interesting. It's not as useful as you would think it is. Mostly because of how invisibility kind of works. So, base game, base 5e, see invisibility just means the enemy can't benefit from the invisible condition, but they still are invisible. They just don't get any of the mechanical bonuses of it against you personally.
Yeah.
This game, it flags some things that are invisible, and they become visible when you walk near them, but not all of them. Like, an enemy that is invisible, you won't just automatically see because you have the eye. You've just got better chances of seeing them. I think it's like they have disadvantage on their hide check or something like that. Or you have advantage on possibly seeing them. Something along those lines. All I know is that there is an occasion I've personally experienced from this game of walking past an invisible enemy with that eye, and they just it didn't flag them, but I heard a roll. So maybe they've patched it to work as it probably should. I don't know, but I'm letting you know all the corrections and facts that I can provide from where I am.
Okay, how do I hide my helmet?
Oh yes, open your inventory. Mouse over your helmet, and there'll be a little eye symbol up next to it.
Oh. Hide during dialogues and just hide straight up. Okay. Nice. If I find
OBS,
a circlet, I might wear
What's the
that.
actual fuck, OBS? Drop frames again. And it's just receiving no connection, no nothing. But I'm still here. I'm still clearly connected to the fucking internet.
Are you using your hotspot at the moment?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just that every 20 minutes or so, OBS just loses track of it. Which it wasn't doing before.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I do kind of want that eye, though.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself
Also, I think that just seems to be his greeting for everyone.
It's not too...
Yeah.
Ah, my good fellow.
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
It's a weird way of saying that.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Oh, the sound design is off the chain.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket.
Oh, no.
Frowns
that sound is...
Shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
Okay.
I think
I
have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth,
God.
plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, okay. Maybe I regret this. Maybe I regret this quite a lot, actually.
We need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye.
Carefully?
Reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
What the fuck, Volo?
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
I love that this is the bit OBS reconnected
Cold
for.
metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Volo, why?
Then, tap, tap, stab.
Oh, I'm surprised I'm not dead.
I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Oh, ouchie.
Tret.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Ooh.
No, not the health is low, Lancelot.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Thanks,
And off he goes.
Volo. I now have sea invisibility. Amazing.
And he has run off.
He's literally run away. He's literally run away. Little fucker. Amazing.
I am interested what happens if you go talk to Will, because he's in my party. Will he talk to you? I need
Volo's
to know.
ersatz eye. The damage wrought upon your ocular nerve during Volo's experiment is undone, allowing you to see invisible creatures. Wow.
Maybe another time, yeah?
Oh, wow, he really just won't. Okay.
Yeah, no, he won't talk to me.
Because he's in my party. That's
when your card declines at the optometrist. Oh. Okay. Let's leave camp.
I know, it is quite the cozy setup we have here.
Apparently.
You didn't go to Joaquin's Rest, did you?
No.
What the fuck?
What?
OBS again. It's literally been like a couple of 5 minutes since the last time.
Maybe like stop and start it again?
I've already done that a couple of times.
Oh.
Like, I just don't get why it's... I don't get why it's sneezing at this and not in the, you know, like last time. It was perfectly fine for the last stream I did. I'm gonna not share the chat. I don't know why that I feel like that's related, but for some reason I feel like it might be.
I mean, the shared chat's working fine.
I know, the shared chat works through Twitch, and there's no reason that it should work that way.
There's no reason it should have a problem with
As soon as I
OBS.
shared the chat, it died. Twice now. And I'm just very confused.
Okay, hold on. You stay there. I'm gonna knock.
Do I accept?
Yes.
I accept. Does it have a grudge against Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, I can't blame it. If maybe it was hyped for it as well, but well, we'll see.
I have knocked. I have knocked. Did you?
Yes, I pressed accept.
Oh, there we go.
And then you knocked again. Okay. Well, okay. Well, apparently you needed a second knock.
Apparently I needed a second knock. And I will start the shared chat.
Should I tick maximize compatibility? No, wait, that is internet performance may be reduced for devices connected to your hotspot when turned on. No, I don't want that. What about second knocking?
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
It's just weird. I mean, I would be worried about the phone's connectivity being the issue, but it clearly isn't. We've been solid this whole time.
Yeah, Discord is fine.
And the connection to the match is fine. It's just OBS now, for some reason. Is it the... I'm going to temporarily turn off the reactive Fujibuji.
It's not the reactive Fujibuji.
It isn't, but I need to just tick that off in my science brain, you know? Because that's the only other thing that's changed between... Oh god, go away, Will.
Dream last night.
What?
The visitor
No,
came
I don't
to
want
me
to talk you into
and-
tadpoles. Shut up, Will. Why are you talking to me to talk you into tadpoles?
This is the
to spot Rugen marked. Doesn't
Didn't you
look
just
like
have a long
much.
rest? Why are you both not on max HP? We walked through fire.
Pretty much.
The pathfinding AI derped and we walked through fire. Just
Well-
move the boxes, Lucian.
No, you walked through fire. I jumped off a cliff. Who the fuck are you?
Well, to each their own.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Detect thoughts!
You already know the password.
I know, but I want to know what he's thinking.
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just say it. Oh, Helm's Orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down
No,
you go
you
then.
were Flaming Fist, boy.
They'll be on it soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
You are way too naive, kid. Just grabbing every single barrel. Just send them to my inventory, Ed.
That's what I'm doing. You already knew that was going to be the case.
I know.
There's
They're
more
fire
barrels.
wine barrels, so they're explosive, you know?
Well, explosive is a strong word. They assist. They're an accelerant.
Mm-hmm. They go boom.
Not quite. Not by themselves. The next room, on the other hand.
Next room just has wooden barrels. That looks of it anyway.
No. The next room from where you are.
Oh, I see.
Anything of use?
Wardrobe. Ooh, fancy. I like that.
You've left Gale behind again, by the way.
Have I? Oh, fuck.
Where is he?
Where is Gale?
He's just on
He's just on a cliff, apparently, because he couldn't figure out how to go round.
This puts in perspective while Gale's on his way, there is a dedicated patch note, and to an extent, a dedicated photo in the patch notes for the upcoming patch 8 of Astarion, Will, and Gale all standing on random rocks, scratching their heads, while Shadowheart and Lacella are just face palming.
Incredible.
Because it's a dedicated patch to a patch note towards we've improved the gentleman's AI for pathfinding. You say Gale may in theory have high intelligence. Lucian respects them to monk, so he's now got wisdom rather than intelligence.
Yeah, he's got wisdom and high dexterity.
But he is not smart.
Consider it done.
I kind of want to pickpocket Salazar.
He's gonna have
just
like
a kid,
2 pieces of cheese in his inventory.
Oh wait. No wait. I still need to. I need to
appreciate
send
the fact
Gale
we're standing-
further.
Well, I also appreciate the fact this entire time we've been stood next to a waypoint you could have just wormholed Gale to. But instead, Gale has walked manually the entire way.
I don't really like using fast travels. Like, it's not. It doesn't
completely
appeal to
agree.
me.
It is just very helpful as a sort of a anti-unstuck when the game pulls shenanigans like this.
Yes.
Or,
That makes
as I
sense.
once discovered, when your character just sinks half of their body into the floor for no reason and physically can't walk anywhere.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Well, that's worrying.
Yeah, this feels very much on the level, given that Rugen's being beaten up, tied to a chair down there.
And the fact that I'm. Perception check failed. Great.
How
Ed, why don't you go
leveled up?
first?
Why is Will leveled up and no one else?
I don't know.
I'm not going first. I got to level up Will, apparently, since it's so fucking important.
Oh, apparently we're all, like, just quite close enough to being able to level up. And Will got there first.
Will, let's teach you how to glyph of warding. Because that is ridiculous sometimes.
Oh, well. Apparently that's a thing.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What are these traps meant to do?
I'm guessing they're landmines.
Really? I guess I'd better disarm them before we leave.
I love that the disarm is just break it into pieces.
I've been dreaming of our
Wait,
enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute,
Thanks,
infiltrate its
Gale.
ranks and bring it
Please
down
shut
from
up.
the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Gale wants them drugs.
Our tadpoles are part of the problem, not a solution. We shouldn't rely on them or their powers.
I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles, but I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make.
I would remind you that the Absolute put them in our heads, as far as we're aware.
Capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes.
Hmm. Goodbye, Gale. I want to disarm the rock.
You disarm that rock.
I'm gonna disarm the rock. It is literally impossible for me not to disarm the rock.
It is fully possible for you not to disarm the rock. You just need to roll a 1.
You're dead.
What's that?
There's a lever.
I'm guessing that arms the rocks. It's a red lever. It's a crime.
It probably arms the rocks, which I have disarmed.
It's the crime lever.
The explosives are more volatile than a dragonborn's belch, and they cost more than most of you are worth. So stop messing with them. It took me half the day to attach the mines to the ceiling, and somebody took one down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. If you're going to waste resources, Zaris would remind you that you are resources, and she's not above throwing you down the shaft. And do you really want to risk attracting the attention of whatever might be at the bottom of that shaft? We're professionals. Act like it, or I'll break your fingers.
Did that artist really paint all those things?
Says he did, yeah.
Why?
Says his muse made him do it.
Who's that then?
God's little brother. Read a bleeding book.
So Ruben's over there getting pounded, and Oscar is over
Like
here,
pegged?
presumably a slave.
I need only tell her it's
What?
a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Well, they were talking about a pet artist, which is this guy.
Oh. Oscar.
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Maybe, but you don't look very expensive.
Not to you, perhaps.
Perfectly apart.
But those of actual taste might disagree. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clods try to squeeze from you. I guarantee it.
Who is your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. but there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Uh-huh.
Birds. Like any kind of birds.
Okay,
or...
I mean,
pretty ones.
you're a kidnap victim, so I guess I'll talk
Well,
to Brem for you.
Don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I like how I can tell that Gale is standing behind me because there's a massive trident just poking over my shoulder that I know that I don't wear. It's not the art I want to buy. It's the artist.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
1,000 gold. You're insane.
Wait,
what?
I know what I can do. Oh, no, not me. No, I mean to leave the conversation, not you. Wait, it's a chance. I can repay you the 1,000 gold loan.
I mean, I'm gonna go persuasion.
I know, but I need to remember whilst 1,000 gold is on the table at the moment.
Can you bless me?
No, because bless doesn't affect skill checks.
Oh, that's right. You're insane if you think I'm going to pay that much.
Your guidance is the thing rather than bless.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, not bad. We are so lucky it wasn't much
All
lower.
right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
Yeah, I'll do
Again.
600.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
Sure. Oscar, you're mine now.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value.
I would have paid less.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I've never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed,
without
I
a
should
red eye.
say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
I'm sure you'll regale me with this at some point, so let's get it over with. What happened?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
A truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
It's my money this time.
Oh, it's your... Okay, it's your money. Oh, fine. I can spare a little of the gnome's money.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city.
Sorry, the
Truly.
whose money?
Beneath my brush. You'll live
The
forever.
gnome's money.
Who?
Until
Oh, it
Baldur's
doesn't matter.
Gate, then.
There's a gnome somewhere around here, I think. Or should I say the cleric's money?
And somewhere there's just a fucking civilization-style Sean Bean narration of, and nobody knew where he got the funds from.
Oh, Rugen is actually getting beaten up. Amazing. Let's go talk to Zaris first, I think.
could only be attributed to an unnamed goblin paladin.
Goblin?
There was also possibly a Goliath bard nearby.
I remember none of these things.
Exactly, there's none of it's real.
I was glad to see Rugen, until he told me he lost the shipment. Failure creates debt, and debt requires payment. But he'll live. I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks.
I really like the
Pity we didn't
texturing
have
on her
you on the
chestplate.
job from the start. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
You got it. Oh, I can give her the flask. You sound like that's a bad idea.
Alright. Think about the context here. Giving her the flask implies you've seen the inside of their very, very locked shipment that Rugen lost.
Yes. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yes, it's returning her property. She'll know exactly why you have it.
Yeah. What makes that cargo so important?
That's Zent business, not yours. You did me a service. Doesn't make you one of us.
Very well.
I'm going to go to the merchant.
Hey, level up.
That's a fair point as well. It is also returning items to slavers.
Yes, that's true. I had no plans to do so. But I'm not getting much health.
You keep picking classes with very low hit dice and don't have much con mod.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I am... Ooh, good. Cunning actions. Yes, I need those. I am tempted to take...
Yeah, I was going to say, if you took 5th level in Artificer, you'd get your extra attack.
Yeah, but having cunning actions would be useful, I think.
For dash, dodge, and disengage, yes.
Yeah.
In fact, no, not dodge, dash, hide, and disengage, my bad. Meanwhile, I'm going to buy... I'm probably not going to use it, but I'm going to buy the Titan String Bow, which is easily one of the most overpowered bows in the game. It means that it adds your strength mod as well as your dex mod.
I am kind of tempted to take a 3rd class, but I'm not sure that I should.
I'd finish getting Artificer and Rogue where you want them first.
Well, realistically, I want to get Rogue to level 4 so that I can get a 2nd feat. Because from what I've read, the feats are based on how many levels you have in, like, a specific class.
Yeah, okay. You've always said you do more DMing than playering, so real quick, you get feats for every 4 levels in a player class. Some get slightly different variations, like Fighter gets slightly more. But mostly the reliable number is multiples of 4.
Yeah, no, I looked that up before I decided to multi-class. So yeah, I want to get Rogue to level 4. And eventually...
You don't have much of a cool selection, do you, sir? Oh, do you want Gloves of Thievery, which are advantage on sleight of hand?
Sure. Yes, why not?
I've bought them.
But yeah, I'll take level 2 in
or disarm kits. Do you need any thieves tools or disarm kits?
I can make them, Ed. I don't.
I don't know. Do you need any black and furnace red dye? Do you need a bongo?
No, I should be fine without a bongo. Action surge for my monk! Yay!
Sometimes you just need bongos.
I have action surge for Gale now.
Oh Christ.
Okay. Where are these gloves? Where have they gone?
They're in my inventory, so I'll
they're in
bring
your
them over in a bit.
Okay. Okay, so much equipment.
Do I put it in cleric or pally? I think it's gotta go in
You bought gloves of thieving? Blasphemy! They must be stolen from their previous owner.
Realistically, I think it's probably got to go in Pally for more health. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of.
What I might
Compelled
do
is
what I might do is I'll do 4 levels in Rogue and 8 levels in Artificer.
Oh god, no! I need to keep on that. That's going to be a problem otherwise. You switch out for Thunderous Smite. Thunderous Smite hits a bit harder in my book. I don't think we'll need command, but it's all right to have on hand. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, good old boy Will's got his extra attack. You've got whatever you've got, and Gale has action surge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he could have just taken the 5th level in Monk and had extra attack, but okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm quickly gonna spells, rogue, cunning action.
Oh yeah, I'm
dash
stuff, aren't I?
Disengage.
Latest. Gloves of Thievery go to Lucian. Bow stays with me. Dagger stays with me. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm late. Bloody headache. No, nothing to worry about, Rocket.
Okay.
I mean, I can't even quite truthfully say that I'm here because my bloody connection keeps yo-yoing in it. Well, not my connection. OBS keeps yo-yoing in and out. Although it has remained weirdly stable for the last few minutes, and it will probably break because I said that. The keys up there. Just sort the inventory. There we go. There we go. I was napping for like 2 hours. Honestly, there's nothing to worry about, Rocket.
Improvised melee weapon.
I'm gonna pop out your chat because I'm not. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. The shared chat is sharing on your side, but not on mine. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, it's been sharing for ages for me.
Huh. Fair enough. Because it's portraying... I think it might also be sharing for me, but it's portraying them as if they're all coming from my side. Very weird.
Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm going through my actions and setting up my toolbars at the moment.
It's all good. I think Twitch is just drunk today. Twitch seems to be hanging on okay. In my case, it's OBS that seems drunk.
Soap will go on my bar in one of the main slots. Passives, battle ready. When attacking with a magical weapon, you use your intelligence for your attack and damage rolls instead of a bit of strength or dexterity. That should be correct, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
Just checking your weapons are magical. Yes, they are.
Yeah. Okay, help action should go there. And... Do we ever use the dip action?
Not. It doesn't really come up very often.
Yeah, I thought as much. I'm gonna leave it off my main bar then.
I mean, I for example can dip and end up with a fire radiant hammer, but it doesn't. Thing is, it doesn't last very long. It lasts like 3 turns.
Hmm.
If you have the time to pre-set up, you can dip your weapons before combat, and I've got a candle with me that I can do that, but it never really comes up.
Hmm.
I miss the days when you could dip your weapon in poison and it would stay poisoned until the next long rest.
Opportunity attack, sneak attack.
Actually, I mean, I think it doesn't do that anymore. Let's find out. Yeah, 10 turns. Sad times.
Okay. Lock those. I think that's good for now. I have my cunning actions set as my main thing.
Nice.
Instead of like the normal action. I noticed when someone else was playing BG3, I noticed that they kept accidentally using their main actions because they didn't have their cunning actions in an easily accessible location, and I was like, if I ever play that, I should probably make sure.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, Brem's the merchant, right?
Yeah.
If we murder everyone in here, do we lose access to stuff later on?
I believe that I'm told that the Zent turn up in Act 3. I wouldn't know because my experience of Act 3 is completely unrepresentative of most people's experiences of Act 3. Basically, when we get there, I'll be almost as blind as you, unless it's strictly the main plot.
Oh, fair enough.
Because I sequence broke it to the point where nothing functioned. Except basically the main plot, and even then barely.
Sword of Screams or Rupturing Blade.
I mean, you have... I'm going to be honest about this, Lucian. You've got a really shitty dagger in your offhand when you could just have a second rapier. You might as well have the Rupturing Blade in your second hand.
I like the idea of, like, rapier and swordbreaker kind of combo.
It's a nice
Visually
idea,
speaking.
but you're hitting for 1d4 when you could have 1d8. There's a whole 4 spare damage going missing there. I'm not saying you must, I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Are there better daggers later on that do more damage?
Not as... Well, there's a couple of daggers, but daggers are mostly for, like, happening to hold them because of a specific piece of flavor. Like, they have one specific magic thing that they can do sometimes if the moon is in the right position. Yeah, it's true. There are better daggers, but when they're... Is it a question of universally better or situationally better, I guess? I will say, there is one dagger which I probably would say is universally good, even late in. And I am happy to guide you to it if a dagger that silences on hit sounds like a good idea.
Ooh. That does sound pretty good, to be honest. Like, silencing on hit? Yeah.
I've never seen it silence on hit, but I played the game so early I'm pretty sure it was bugged to not actually function. Probably functions by now.
Okay. That would be interesting to me. The Jolty Vest! Wait, what? Countershock. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed... Oh shit, yeah, no, actually I'm buying this. I'm buying this for Gale.
I did not realize there was another electric item.
Yeah, there is.
Why are there so many of these things?
Pleasure.
No, I know why there's so many of them.
Wait, no, Brem, I need to sell you everything. I need to sell you everything. Hold on.
Of course. Got some interesting stuff.
Need
for a
money
friend
and,
of the
you
family.
know, clap your hands.
Okay, yes, 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 yes,
God,
yes,
the sibilance
yes.
on that is coming right through.
That, and that. You've got 3,000 gold. You can afford to take more shit.
Oh, Brem's surprisingly flush. But then again, I suppose that sort of makes sense given who he is.
Yeah, kind of.
Meanwhile, I'll be going slightly ahead and clearing out some of the later problems that will manifest from trying to get this dagger.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, you those. Now,
the best you can collect
now I
in the
need to
first
look
act.
at... Okay,
Depends
so that's
on your
just a
playstyle.
+1. Do you want any of the greens? Are any of the greens any good?
Greens does not narrow it down.
Green equipment.
Yeah, I get
and
that.
weapons.
That doesn't narrow it down, because there could be a green axe that's a great axe +1. There could be a green axe that's an extermination great axe. I'm wearing green boots, and I'll probably be wearing these same green boots to the end of the game. Green don't mean nothing by itself. In terms of going item by item, don't worry about that. Pick items you think look cool, and if I'm missing a piece of item for what I've got in mind, I will be making it known. Don't worry.
Okay. I apologize, everybody. I'm
bloody bibba-bang. God damn it. There we go. Oh, random question for those more in the know than me in chat, who pretty much hasn't played reliably since first release. Did they ever fix Sussa Bloom and the fact that it would wither as if it had stepped into the sun, despite it not having gone in the sun? Like, if you went Underdark straight into Act 2, which blatantly does not involve the sun because you're literally going to the Shadowlands, it would still wither. Did they ever fix that? Don't think so. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Wow. Ring of Color. Is Color Spray any good?
Nope. Well, not in my opinion, but again, almost certainly a voice will pop up going, it can be really good, because most things can be really good.
Ring of Flinging. No.
That's good if you're a throwing build, but
I'm not a
neither of us
throwing
is
build.
a throwing build.
You think I throw matches, Ed? My God.
Well, no, like, there's either, you need to be a specific flavor of Barbarian or Eldritch Knight to get a Mjolniring yo-yo sword. I know I had one camp chest in Act 3 still intact, but that's because you never took it out. Fair. The camp chest is a whole different dealio by itself. Oh, wait, no, there goes OBS. Okay, it's not related to the Fujiduji, and it is not related to the shared chat.
It might be something to do with the tethering, that it's blipping very slightly every now and
There's
again.
no reason that it would do that now, after... Hang on, let's have a look. How long was I live with no skin? Let's have a look. So it went 2 3/4 hours with no issues whatsoever, and it can't stomach 20 minutes of this.
+2.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to be the tethering if it can manage not 20 minutes of this, but 2 3/4 hours of normal.
Let's see. Hand
I think
axe.
OBS is just having a day, because OBS has also had days in the past.
Merrigan Halberd. No.
Hello, Kenthy. How you doing, dear?
Rain Dancer can go.
I think it's not
Sorrow.
the sun, it's more like the humidity in the air. Okay, because the original item description was the sun. Maybe they've changed it. Let's have a look while we're here. Bright blue flower picked from budding Sussa tree exudes a honey-sweet aroma which turns foul and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. Oh, then they're to blame. Yeah, pretty much. It's nothing unusual, though. It's not unusual for this game to be kind of broke. Da 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 da. Still the best of its kind, one of the best, and I just think it could be that little bit better. I'm just saying, like we get the ultimate tag team getting together. We get an RPG Completely Larian made, Larian design, Larian world, whatnot. Let them go completely nuts. But then we get tactical adventures to actually do the gameplay.
Okay. Hide armor +1 can go. Leather armor +1 can go. Anything that's just like named plus, like
Name
standard
plus
name
one
plus
pretty much
one.
could be sieved out by now because most of us are rocking any +1s or 2s that we're going to grab. And then you get to weird use cases like, is an adamantine shield better than a shield +1 given adamantine shield prevents crits and etc, etc. We can cross those minutiae when we come to it.
Pleated trousers can go. Dark Justicia's mail.
I could get away with just
while
grabbing
obscured by a shadow, the wearer deals one.
I reckon I could get away with that. Speed things up a bit.
Attackers that hit them later. Not that useful.
This is probably not gonna work, but we'll find out.
Absolute reward can go.
Am I definitely hiding? Yes, I am.
Lots of missiles.
In 3, 2, 1. Nice.
Amulet. Tombs chosen. Stay stat.
Oh, thanks Ed Borg for reminding me that I'm live while I'm already live. Excellent. It's not like I might or might not be live, you know. Wild idea.
Healthy bow can go. Dark Justicia mail can go.
What's annoying is I would love if I could tell my PC, hey, use the hotspot as the priority one and then use the normal as the backup. But I don't know what fucking patch Windows brought out, but just where you'd normally, it has the little icon for here's where your Ethernet and Wi-Fi is. Then you click on it and it says, here's all the networks I can see. Which would you like to connect to? Then you click which one you'd like to connect to. Doesn't give you that. It just says, do you want network 1 or network 2?
Why don't you just keep the Ethernet disconnected?
I do.
Oh, you do? Oh, well,
what I'm
then
saying
I
is
have
I'd
no
like the
idea.
Ethernet to have been the backup so that, for example, if the... I know it hasn't
Yeah.
been, but if the hotspot decided to fart for a second, then the other one could kick in underneath it, but it won't.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Or just, like, give me a list, and then I'll say priorities. Go, priorities 1 through 3. Nope. Because once again, Windows used to have a feature, and now doesn't. One of the rare iterative designs where I see it getting less stuff as time goes on. I think last time I saw that was Assassin's Creed.
I think I've sold enough. I've stolen I've stolen a decent amount of Brem's inventory.
Are we off on an adventure while Lucian does inventory? We've already concluded the adventure while Lucian did inventory. Lucian just needs to report to the Blighted Village.
Pistol can go.
Once they're done with their pistols.
Hedge Wanderer armor gains a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks, +1 to nature. No, don't care.
Hedge Wanderer?
Yeah. Hedge Wanderer armor.
Who needs armor for wandering through hedges?
I don't know, a gardener maybe?
Color choice of shirt, Will. Yes, this is his discount Luke Cage look.
I just have detect thoughts as a base thing, don't
Lucas
I?
fence post. You have detect thoughts as baseline? No! Every time you've been using that, you've been drinking a potion of detect thoughts or huffing a scroll of detect thoughts.
Well, the thing is, I have an amulet of detect thoughts in my inventory, and I can't remember if I have detect thoughts as a base spell.
I don't believe you do. I think that's... hold on. Well, I wouldn't know. I was about to Google it. I wouldn't know if it's on the Artificer spell list.
Pleasure.
I mean, an easy way of knowing it would be to open your spell list and see if you have it.
Yeah, that's what I should do, really. Okay.
Also, Brem's fascinatingly annoying two-tone hair and beard combo just really gets me the wrong way.
Yeah, no, I don't have detect thoughts as a thing. How have I been...
Because, as I said, every time you've been using Detect Thoughts, you've either been auto-chugging a potion of Detect Thoughts or using a scroll of Detect Thoughts.
Oh.
The same way that it's been offering you, hey, do you want to add the bonus of drinking this one elixir just before a check? It does that.
Oh.
Except it
Except I have no items for Detect Thoughts in my inventory.
Dark Rays. Hello, everyone. Ed, want to send another Discord notification? I'm not in control of it. I didn't set up the ping cord. I'm pretty sure that one was Steamy's fault. And I can't stop it. OBS keeps just having an aneurysm. You know this by now.
Okay. Right.
Sorry, I've opened the fucking Discord in another window with Fire Fans comment. I'm genuinely wondering how cheap fully serviced office space is near Ed.
I mean, probably pretty expensive.
I can tell you, definitely pretty expensive, because most of the available office spaces and office parks and, you know, all that stuff is bought up by my old job.
Ah, yes. Definitely pretty expensive then. Rescue the trapped man. Quest completed. Benrin died.
Could mute that particular channel for an hour or so. You can? Wait, hold on. I'd love to be able to mute my own. Oh my god, yeah, there's a whole separate channel-specific muting.
Yeah, there is.
Have you? I always thought it was server-specific.
No, like you can mute specific channels. Like
I did not know this. Also, hold on. Zega has we were talking over the TTS, but it was beyond saving by point. Well, wish my wife luck for tomorrow. Best of luck. She is going to hospital to get a brain scan. They're fair. She might have a brain aneurysm. Aha. Well, OBS is unfortunately spreading its dastardly influence, and I'm dreadfully sorry to hear that. I really wish her the sincerest best of luck.
I've cleared some space from my inventory. Some.
Where's it? Never remember how to fish it up from Lydia's server. There's a hugging emote somewhere that I wish to send. Okay, this one has pandas on it. This one will do.
This one has pandas on it.
She's got strange cluster headaches from nowhere.
How much farther can I go?
Wishing her the sincerest best. Cluster headaches are also very rough.
Does enhanced weapon just go on the... Where does it go? Oh no, it does go on... Okay.
It goes on whatever is the main hand, quote-unquote right hand, weapon you have equipped from whichever set is equipped when you cast it. Because you're almost always set to your ranged set, it'll cast it on your right hand gun. If you had it set to your melee weapons, it would cast it on your right hand melee weapon.
Okay.
Where are you going, by the way?
I went to pick up Shovel.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Did Shovel get lost again?
Well, Shovel was with Gale when Gale got left behind.
Oh god.
So Shovel's been just standing in a clearing for the past hour.
Shovel's not even bound to Gale.
No, Shovel's bound to me. So go figure. Okay, I'm going to use a quick healing word on myself because I have it as a free thing.
Wasn't sure if I'd informed you of the Zega suffering of the day today. No, you had not, and thank you for sharing. So we can send out why are you shooting a door?
Well, I thought I could open it that way.
It's just a door. It's not even locked.
I thought I could open it with the guns, but I can't. Apparently...
Well, you can I tell you what, you can blow this one away, alright? If it makes you feel better, you can blow this door off its hinges.
Yes, that does make me feel better.
Okay. I've got a great idea. You can only blow the bloody doors off.
I can only blow the bloody doors off. Well, apparently that's not true!
Trap.
Right.
Be cautious.
Hold on, there's a trap somewhere in here.
I'll just fix this myself then. Have you got a dagger, by the way? Like an unenchanted normal-ass dagger?
Yes? Well...
Give it.
Wait, no. Normal dagger? I have a +1.
Oh. Alright, okay. There's probably one lying around here somewhere.
I sold all my daggers earlier. You didn't tell me to keep any.
No, you asked about the greens, not entirely ordinary objects.
Well, yeah, I always sell those. There's a short sword over there.
Yeah, we don't want a short sword. We want a dagger. An entirely ordinary dagger.
There's a wall over
which
here.
Which becomes remarkably difficult to find later in the game. That's the javelin. I don't want that one.
Hold on, I'm going through a
You've
wall.
broken back into the spider hole we've already been in.
Oh, that's the spider hole? Oh, it is the spider hole. Would you look at that?
Spider hole, spider hole. Smoke powder down your trousers. Can you pick this chest?
Hold on, I think I'm disarming?
Hold on, way down the spider hole. Sincerely though, game, is there seriously not a fucking... is there seriously not a fucking single dagger in this place? This is
There's
a blacksmith.
Highcliffe's blueprints.
This is a goddamn... Why is there no dagger in a blacksmith?
The rest?
Wow.
I've played Skyrim. It's like the main thing you smith when you're leveling up. Oh my god, I'm going to have to go and buy a dagger.
Infernal iron and a steel-forged sword.
Why seriously? No one? Okay, right.
What's this? Highcliffe's blueprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, sussa bark. The sussa bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade.
We have already obtained the sussy barker, like we just need to apply it.
Might come in handy.
Oh.
But firstly, we unfortunately need an entirely ordinary dagger. Aaron, do you have a dagger?
You should do.
Like
I've sold
normal...
enough to him.
He's got 101 bits of tableware, but... Do you seriously not have a dagger? Hold on, really? Can I filter down to weapons? Right. Filtered to weapons. No, he doesn't have a dagger. Right, okay.
I found some shears.
That's one shop. Oh, that doesn't help. That's one shop that already doesn't have a dagger. The Myconid colony. Does the Myconid colony have a dagger?
Shovel.
Shovel, do you have a dagger?
I found more well, I found tongs.
Something good here, I hope.
I found a sickle.
Right. Dareth, do you have a dagger? Does nobody own an ordinary dagger?
I have some dagger root.
Ah, yes. Let's put the fucking herbs in the forge.
I don't know what you want me to do about this, Ed. I'm gonna be honest. I keep selling all my ordinary items.
Do the Zen. You've just been selling to the Zen. Surely they must own a dagger. There was a dagger in Shovel's place. That's the poo scraper. Does that count? Does the poo scraper count?
I don't think it counts. I don't think it's an unmodified weapon.
You, Brem, dagger. You. 4 normal daggers. Right, thank you, Brem.
I sold them to him like 10 minutes ago, I think.
It's not magical as I remember. True, but it does have a unique name, and knowing Larian, that's probably enough to not class it as a dagger. Also, Dark Race, finally getting to your red by Ed. Gale. No, bad Gale. Put him down. Put him down. Shovel is not a chew toy. Bad Gale. Also, literally while I'm reading that, thanks to stream delay, does come in Dark Razor's question. Yes, no problems. No problems. Apologies for the delay on that. Right, now he bellows the blacksmith. Right, okay. I'm going to put the sussy bark and the dagger here. You're going to need to plug them into the fire.
Hold on, I'm doing something.
Going to strangle you.
I'm working on it, okay?
I'm going to pick up this anvil and brain you with it.
I'm sorry, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
Trying my patience.
Yes, intentionally.
What are you doing now?
I'm exploring.
You're exploring to get back to the place we've already been.
I wanted to know where I was.
It's still the spider hole that it was 5 minutes ago. It's not the fucking back rooms. It doesn't shift.
Well, I don't know that.
Clearly, this is not the back rooms. This is the Smiths. It's the black rooms. It's where all the Smiths who've like clipped into the forge works are just disappeared to. And there goes OBS. Really? It wasn't that bad. Okay, OBS is in a better mood. It came back almost immediately. It really wasn't that bad.
Okay, where's the stagger?
Right here. Next to the giant piece of tree bark.
So tiny.
Hold Alt, you fool.
Oh, right, yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? It's also tree bark. Okay.
And then I believe you click on the fire to bring up the crafting menu and just plug them both in.
Melting furnace. There's no third slot. Do I just like...
Oh, just plug the bark in then.
Oh, okay. Sussy baka. And then... dagger. Just a standard dagger.
Which is remarkably hard to find.
So, then I do that. Oh, that's not the right dagger. Wrong dagger. That one. What happens if I put a +1 dagger in there?
I don't know, dude. Probably nothing. You'll definitely lose the dagger, that's for sure.
Okay.
Dagger mitai.
Okay, sure.
Sweet scent wafts forward.
I just tossed it in there.
The spark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames
Okay.
sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Remarkable.
Okay. I now have a Susser dagger, which does 5 to 8 damage. And silences targets on hit. Okay. Fair enough.
We will wait to see if that's true.
Yes.
Right then. Okay. So, we seem to have, I want to say, 3 options now. We have Karlach, West of Joaquin, or Ethel.
Let's go for Karlach first, I think.
Okay. So that's literally just north of the Blighted Village and then east of those knolls.
Alright.
Or the hyenas, or what? Knolls in waiting.
Knolls in waiting. Okay.
The knolt's quite there yet. Also, do you know what? Did you find a book with wine in it?
No?
Here, there is a mysterious hole.
There is a mysterious...
I will send you the contents of the mysterious hole.
Why are you looking down someone's mysterious hole, Ed?
Because I, too, am a fan of Silent Hill 2. And you find many a strange object that is needed to progress down mysterious holes.
Curious
Sometimes
book has a scimitar, an oil lamp, and Ithbank.
Sometimes you might even find the key.
Quite the jolly fellow.
I also find it quite a troll. They included a rope in this game. Oh, fucking everywhere. There's loads of rope, and it never does anything.
I mean, how many times do you actually use rope in a D&D session?
A surprising amount.
Oh, that's fair.
So to have rope dangled in front of me and then just tusk.
50 feet of hempen rope? I mean, there's so many cliffs around, you'd think we'd be able to use it for something.
Mm-hmm. Or tying you to me like a ducky on a string so you don't run too far away.
What? I'm not that far away from you at the moment.
Not at the moment, but you can get far away.
Careful.
Or at the worst, we tie Gale to you so that you keep leaving him behind.
Oh, I can see. Autosave. Autosave successful. Oh dear.
That's alright, just a bunch of dead gnolls.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and grab the waypoint while we're here.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Waypoint is acquired.
Way. Way. I mean, yay.
Restream highlights. Haven't finished. What are you doing sending me the highlights and stats of my stream? My stream's not done. You bastard. Even your own website says it's not done.
Ah, there's a lady.
Me and technology, Jesus. I love how you completely ignore the room full of people to focus on one lady standing outside.
Well, I saw the lady before I went in the building, so...
Oh, right, okay, sorry.
Seems like a good
It was the fact that your character went herring through the building
Need
made
any
me think you'd
supplies?
seen them.
We've fewer mouths to feed now.
How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
See what you have to trade. Arrow of monstrosity slaying.
I'll be back in a while. Lucian's distracted by my shopping again. I'm going to pick up this baguette.
Got some tools.
Oh, Rakan, you've broken TTS again.
Tools of Revivify. Yes, I will take all of those.
Good evening. I have arrived to grace you with my presence whilst I wait for myself to acquire Avowed through incredibly legal means. I see.
Look, if it's incredibly legal, then that's not a problem, is it?
Indeed, it's incredibly legal from, you know, companies that I'm just saying it's good to have incredibly legal behavior around.
Yeah. Elixir of Viciousness.
Okay,
Number
that's
you
just
need
mean. We're being incredibly legal. There's no need to be vicious.
The number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk.
Oh, did you ever look at the Bloodlust elixir I sent you, by the way?
Is it, like, bright red?
Yeah.
Drink to enter a Bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and additional action. Yeah.
My existence is TTS breaking. Pretty sure I did that stuff too. Yeah, just about.
In Tyr's name.
Ma'am, you need some soap.
We have soap. We're happy to sell it to you for a reasonable
No,
price.
we are not selling our soap, Ed. No.
Keep your distance.
I have spares.
You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of
soap immediately
Lord of Justice.
Praising.
He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the 9 hells,
I can pick this man's nose with
hiding
the cursor.
in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but They collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
I mean, it depends on the devil there, narrator.
It does depend on the devil.
You
It
piss off
isn't like a
Demogorgon,
devil
they're
to
not going to be
use
happy
their
with you.
brawn instead of their brains.
Indeed. She's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
I think they've got it mixed up with Harvester Devils. Those are the cunning ones. The ones that literally rules lawyered existence itself.
Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
Oh,
This
I'll
is
think
the
about
sword
it.
of justice.
Why
Blessed
you
by
give?
Tyr.
I know.
I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
No.
It's all
No.
I
No. No. No.
have.
No.
Then it's
No.
yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I do not want that sword. I can't wield it.
Sorry, I pulled up the list of D&D devils to further the conversation with Rakan in chat about the discrepancies in semantics, and I've just... There's one just called the Bone Devil, and I know that they mean skeleton. But that name is just funny. It brings to mind fucking BDG talking about the Castlevania monsters like, what about the Bone Tower? Or if that doesn't get you, how about the Bone Dragon?
Amazing. Okay.
BDG is a gift.
I'll think about
May
it.
the just God guide you.
But I have no interest in it. Well, I have no interest in that sword.
Demogorgon was a bad example. That's a demon. Oh, Zariel's described as a... I thought Zariel was described as a devil, so I assumed most of the, like, upper echelons were devils.
Well, it depends where they come from. Because if they come from the abyss, they're a demon. If they come from the hells, they're a devil.
Huh.
Wow, everybody's failing their survival checks today.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really understand the difference between Abyss and the Hells, given they seem to be basically next door to one another.
They serve different gods, basically. Like they're the
both
realm.
fiend type. That's where I got lost.
Yeah.
It was an alignment, right? Okay, yeah, that's explaining a hell of a lot more now.
Ooh.
Now after how much playthrough, we finally meet Karlach.
Wow. That is boiling.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
I will say, huge shout outs to Karlach's voice actress. When the horrific company that basically stole Disco Elysium out from the actual creatives that made it came to them saying, oh hey, we want to talk to you about our spiritual successor. Basically just said, hey, do you have any of the actual creatives involved, or is it just you guys? Fuck off. But yes. Good shit.
I have to douse the flames.
Steady on, soldier.
Stone Donacy, thank you very much for that, pal.
That's the stuff.
Oh.
Fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great
It is
heat
never
roars
addressed.
through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
I would have loved to have seen these people on the Nautiloid, as they keep saying. It would have been nice, I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
But no, only Shadowheart.
What were you saying before we were interrupted?
Right. Some so-called paladins of Tyr are in hot pursuit of yours truly. Karlach. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. What's your name?
I'm Lucian.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background,
interesting.
if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges, but I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
God, please stop.
Gale, please shut up.
Shut up, Gale. You're only allowed to talk when you got your shirt off. But,
sure, let's do it.
Yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill.
I forgot what I was going to say.
They've gone far after the scorching I gave them. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
What? Did she say that directly to camera for you as well?
A little bit, yeah.
What I was going to say real quick was, like, to further confuse the devil business, they refer to her as a this is a tiefling. Like, this is a tiefling.
True. Meet me at camp.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Bye, Karlach. It was nice meeting you. Stop sliding off a log.
I can't stay on the log, okay? It's rough. Karlach can break the fourth wall anytime she wishes. True, she is canonically capable of doing that. It's just in a cut piece of content.
Okay. Confront the paladins. I guess we can go and confront the paladins.
You will probably want to take Karlach with us, if that's the case.
Well,
unless I don't know. I don't know how much pisses her off now. I think about it. I've never done it. I know not bringing her with some of her shit pisses her off.
I kind of wanted to know what the paladin's deal was before I.
Well, you can. You can just ask them. No, they're not hostile yet. We can say hello.
Well, that's kind of why I was, yeah. Because I think if we walk in there with Karlach, they're immediately going to get hostile. Is my thought.
Well, again, nobody's stopping you. Go ahead.
I'm saving just in case. Anders.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
That depends on you. Are you what she says you are?
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlach.
Gale,
She
another
slaughtered
sound and we're going
countless
straight to the vet.
refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
You're a terrible liar.
First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlak is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye.
Small, very fun, very niche point. If anyone in your party is a cleric of Tyr, you can just basically actually them about their knowledge of being Tyr.
Interesting. Whoa, Gale!
He's finally learning!
He's finally learning. Hold on. I need you to...
They usually drop the axe as
slide
soon as
along over here. And then do this. And then do this.
As soon as you call them out. I think they're just... Honestly, I think these are very low pay. Like, what we could call millennial fucking workers of the Hells. They're not getting paid
Millennial
enough to care
work.
enough about this.
Hells.
They're quiet quitting their jobs as devils. Or
Honestly,
demons,
this isn't
or
very
fiends,
quiet.
Or whatever the hell they are. Whatever rank, whatever file, whatever alignment, even though alignment was weird. Whenever you're doing your little red hands, it looks like you're about to go, you are very sleepy.
I'm sorry, how are you divine smiting?
He's a paladin.
Of Tyr, apparently.
A paladin of question mark, question mark, question mark. He's a paladin that questions Mark a lot. Was that a gun? Yes, because Lucian is an artificer.
Yeah, I'm a gun. I'm a gun man.
I'm a gun.
Yes, I am a gun. Just straight up. Straight up a gun.
And move. I'm gonna steal Sorrel's elixir of viciousness.
What's in the
arcane interference.
basement?
Boxes.
Lots of boxes.
Even though Scrakers can smite. Indeed. Although realistically, if they swore an oath that Zariel's chill with, because oaths are strange. Like in some of the time they're godly, and some of the time they're more ideology.
Yeah.
Like Oath of Conquest is not a god-based oath, as far as I can tell. Also,
Not
one of
as
the
far
Hell
as I
Swords
can
is Will holding flame blades.
Fiery.
As in
Sharp.
literal flame blades. That's the name of the weapon. Did we? Lucian, there's a door with its hinges still attached.
I know. Give me a second. I'm looting.
Well, no, Will.
Ah!
Stop. I don't want to talk to you. Sorry. I was clicking to move and then I clicked on Will.
Hold on.
I can't play.
This place is trapped.
Ooh, traps. Hold on. I'm coming. Don't step on it.
I'm not going to be able to read that one out, Rakan, because it's not going to make all that much sense to Lucian on their first playthrough, but I would probably say, in that order of 1, 2, 3, that is... marry, kill, fuck.
You'd kill me?
Yeah, because I got Scrolls of Revivify. I can bring you back.
Wow.
Only player characters can be resurrected with Scrolls of Revivify.
Fucking rude.
Be cautious.
Can't believe you'd kill me.
For no net loss.
I mean, part of my soul is gonna be gone, Ed.
It's not. It's returned by the spell. That's what it's for. Now, granted, your soul could refuse the spell, but then that's on you.
That's not really on me at that point.
Apparently, me and Will have terrible perception. We're leaving.
It's fine. I've dealt with a few of the mines.
By the way, you know they're vents, right?
Watch how you go.
They're vents?
Yeah, when you mouse over them, they are vents.
Oh.
So, fun way to deal with them. You can just block them up with items.
Interesting.
I know you wanted to get them, but I just find that an adorable.
Do I even get XP for disarming traps?
No.
Hmm.
Never have.
Trap.
Oh, very disappointing.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Really? Is there a trap? Should we step carefully?
Ah, yes. A wooden
Every time I hear the
desk.
word tiefling, it makes me remember there was a horror movie called Teeth, and I can't remember what the hell was it about. Don't worry, I got you here. So you know
Wasn't that
movie
about-
where Dwayne the Rock Johnson was the Tooth Fairy? It's that, but as a horror.
I thought teeth was a. Okay, actually, no. I don't think you
Wrong
want to know
answers only.
what I'm remembering.
It's wrong answers only.
What, the whole thing about vaginas with teeth?
No.
What?
Life itself.
That feels like a really strange answer.
No, life itself is all wrong.
Ooh, there's a
You're
chair.
living it, you should know.
I shouldn't have sat in this chair, should
You're
I?
sitting. Okay, speaking of wrong answers only, you're sitting in the chair wrong. What have you done here?
What do you mean I'm sitting in
to the left?
Oh, on your
What are you
screen?
looking at?
Interesting.
Yeah, you're like staring at Shovel. I'm gonna sit on a chair. Do I twist to the left? No, I just stare forward like a normal person.
Nope, we just opened a door.
Be wary.
My ass holds many powers.
Oh shit.
And you've immediately... immediately locked yourself in there. With poison. Well done. I hope you're very happy with yourself.
I'm doing my best. Give me a second. There we go. I'm no longer poisoned.
I'm gonna weight the chairs down with vases. There we go. Whoa there.
Hello. I walked forward and the perception triggered the you have stepped on a trap as I stepped on the trap.
Ah, you succeeded a perception roll to know that you had stepped on a trap you'd already stepped on. I see. What
Yeah.
goes well with potato crisps? Poison traps.
Well, I'm just,
As you can clearly see, Lucian is partaking.
Yes.
I'm just gonna leave.
Hold on, I'm looting.
I know. I don't have to be there for that.
This is true.
As someone who played Evil Genius 2, I agree, poison traps are indeed fun. I need to get around to one of the Evil Genius games at some
Always
point.
room for more.
I hear they are quite good.
I'm not normally a sort of automation and like management game kind of person, but just the fact that you can be an evil scientist type appeals to me.
I spent the past few days finally finishing Ixion, which is a really good game, by the way. Like it's like Frostpunk but in space.
I misheard that as Lixion, and I was wondering why you were working on Markiplier's editor.
I mean, I'm not planning on licking Markiplier's editor unless he's hot. But
Don't worry, we'll have a conversation with them about their magical orb in their chest with their shirt off, and it'll completely change your view on them, since that's apparently how it works.
look, I like hot men, okay?
I just find it a little sad that Gale did not class as a hot man until he had his shirt off.
It's the beard and the long hair. It doesn't do it for me. The abs do it for me, but the beard and the long hair
to
don't.
put those principles aside, I see.
I'm willing to put the beard and the long hair aside when a man has a decent set of abs. That's how I am. There's nothing in any of these vases.
I'm gonna steal this paladin.
We're gonna stop putting bodies in my bag of holding.
I'm not putting. I can't put them in the bag of holding. I put the bodies in the camp chest.
Oh, okay. Why are you? Never mind.
Someone talking about a magical orb. A new hand touches the beacon. Oh no. You get that Skyrim shit out of here. Saying Gale is not hot with his shirt on is a wild take. Thank you. Thank you. It's the mind that can be just as exciting.
No, I mean...
The word for Astarion Gale will be a top... Yeah, but we know your luck with Astarion, Rakan. You managed to not only cock it up the first few times, you then shattered all chance with Astarion because somehow you broke the
Bodies everywhere.
Ed?
Accidental sabotage. I'll give it a shot.
Oh no. Oh dear. Edward, are you there? Ooh, a nice arrow.
Okay, I'm getting spammed by the USB connecting and disconnecting sound effect, and I don't know what is happening.
It sounds like your phone just disconnected a little bit because you just disappeared.
No, I grasp that. I just don't understand why or how.
Oh, well, I've got nothing.
Astarion didn't like to be ignored, I see. Okay, also, is OBS running? OBS thinks it's connected, but I don't trust OBS to actually be connected. It is connected? It is connected. Okay.
Sounds like it's connected.
Yeah, error connection. The server is timed out. Yet another piece of software trying to gaslight me. The server didn't go down, okay?
Okay, let's...
Seems talking about me being rejected by Astarion was too much backlash. Yeah, it was. The psychic backlash of remembering the traumatic shutdowns you suffered at Astarion's hands.
Apparently.
Was too much. Where did we lose me anyway? I was saying that you managed to break the dice so hard we had to down patch and it literally killed any chance you had with Astarion. Because it reset the relationship with them. And my relationship with Karlach. You managed to single-handedly break your own undying love and cock-block me.
That's kind of funny, actually. Come to me, Ed. Come to me.
Where are you going?
What?
I'm right here.
Good.
Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Rakan, I ain't going down alone. No, apparently you're burning us all with you, including OBS. What did OBS do? OBS did nothing to you. Most underrated spell or feat in D&D? For me, if it's underrated spell, it's got to be Prestidigitation. If it's feat, probably Mobile, because busting people's attacks of opportunity is very funny. And some of the shit you can pull.
I long stride a gale. Okay.
Yes, he has it. He definitely has it now, if not before.
Yes. Ooh, this place is pleasant.
Well, you're the one who turned it into a swamp.
Well, I didn't mean to turn it into a swamp. I just...
You just chose to.
I just did. Oh, look, a pair of shabby wooden doors.
Likely story.
Wahoo! I'm here! Hello!
My circle is widely
Auntie
used.
Ethel!
I don't
In my
want
circle, it's more that if it don't do damage, no one gives it an eye.
Please. One more bite, and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, Petal.
Tell me, hag, is this intimidation part of the bargaining process, or does that come after?
Oh, the wizard thinks they're smart because they can read.
Artificer, actually,
I
darling.
was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Do you treat all your guests so poorly?
Watch that tone, sweetie. You want to be in my good books. Trust me. That wriggler in your head isn't going to get its damn self out, is it?
I'm dealing with
You
it.
don't need to bear the brunt of this alone, precious. Auntie Ethel is here for you. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I know a devil that's offered to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
I think I might actually take the Hell bargain over the Fey bargain if there's an option.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, a Fey bargain usually comes with a lot more strings attached. I'll take my chances on my own, thank you, Auntie.
Good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer.
Yeah, well,
Come now, Mayrina. Time to go.
Oh. Interesting.
Hello, sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Wait, we can still shop?
Apparently, we can still shop.
Okay, I did not realize
What does she
that
have?
was an option.
She has a... Oh, she has a flintlock pistol, apparently, that I sold to her. And a potion of invisibility and 3 elixirs of hill giant strength.
Do you mind picking those up for me, love?
Yeah, I'll
That'd be
pick them
grand.
up for you.
Thank you.
There you go, darling.
Dual sells potions of hill giant strength in this economy is awful.
There you go, darling. You've got your potions of hill giant strength. I'll pick up that potion.
Send them, I've only got the one.
They're in my inventory. You'll have to drag them out. I'm still in the thing.
Go rummaging through the sack of swag, then.
Pretty much.
Wait, I can't. Oh, because you're shopping, I can't move stuff around in your inventory.
Oh, yeah.
The game has wised up to my shenanigans of replacing your entire inventory with wooden spoons.
Thank God, Ed. Actually, do I want to... Okay. You were saying?
Yeah, I'm saying it was funny. And yes, Rakan would be wary of deals with the Fae. They've played Home Security Hotline, or Home Safety Hotline, which is definitely dealing with the various Fae buggers of your house.
Here for whatever you need, Petal.
Sure. Okay, you should be able to
Now
grab
I'll go
those
rummaging
elixirs.
Rummage. Potion of invisibility, don't matter for do. I still can't rummage your inventory. It's because your inventory's locked, Lucian, you fool.
Oh, sorry. Did I accidentally do that? My apologies.
It was probably somewhere in the 5 or 10 minutes of, and then sell you that. And,
Yeah. Oh, I picked up a gilded chest that I haven't opened yet. Hold on, let me... Oh, it's got 200 gold in it. Nice.
Hold on, is Ed's name actually Unknown Gnome Cleric? Yes, it is, because we wanted the joke that when the history books write about the events of the heroes that saved Baldur's Gate, it's the adventures of Lucian V. Ghost, the fiendish fashionista, and an unknown gnome cleric.
I still think that we could have just had the adventures of Lucian V. Ghost and their assistant.
I know you really want me to be your assistant, but this was a better evolution from my original name of the other one.
What is that? Hold on, what is that?
Lucian da 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 and the other one.
Do I? Can we? Thank you. And
don't talk to Gale. God, nobody talks to Gale.
Here.
Mokte Batuti, Mokte Batuti, Mokte Batuti.
What do you mean not enough? Path is interrupted.
Can I? Wait. This raises the question. Can I lift you?
Ah! What?
I wanted to see if I could lift you and then jump. I don't think I can.
No, I don't think that's possible. I can't jump over there. So. There you go.
Somebody just ordered mod AoE jump. They did. They modded in a version of upcasting enhanced leap, so you can select more targets the more you upcast it.
I can't jump over there. Apparently.
I know you don't have the strength for it.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. I guess I'll just have to go through the door.
There's
like
there's a purpley coffin.
I know there's a purpley coffin.
Is the game just broken due to Ed's presence? Strangely, no. The game is breaking more due to Lucian's presence. So far, math is broken, darkness is broken.
Uh-oh.
And Lucian is committing crimes, forgetting the crime omniscience of this game.
I'm deceiving. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I won't break the door down just yet, then.
I succeeded on my perception.
Well done.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
I was picking the lock while Auntie Ethel was, like, turned her back to me, but apparently she could see me somehow.
Well, remember that a good way usually to do this is pausing time with the convenient pause time button.
Yes, that is true. Go take a look at that, Auntie Ethel. And pause time. Lockpick. It's a difficulty class of 2. I'm not surprised.
It's like 5 slats of wood.
It is like 5 slats of wood. Excuse me, coming through.
Fun fact, Ed, you can sleep Ethel. Oh, indeed, you absolutely can sleep her. You can. There also used to be the whole business that you could knock her out, and all this kind of business. But it was an interesting time.
Arcane barrier. Ah. See.
You have acquired the debuff Hands Off Petal.
It's getting stronger.
Ew.
You've got disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws that use wisdom now.
It did a lot of damage to me, actually.
It only did a little bit the first time, and then you put your hand on it again.
Yeah, but I wanted to see what would happen. It's for science, okay?
No, I can't even deny that, because a person trying to out-science the Fae makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Not much down here, is there?
Oh.
Hold on, how are we all... Everybody's looking
in the game's defense, this is the back side of the like building. We're meant to be reaching this after everything else.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, okay, fine. Fine, I guess we'll go.
Another 3 names question. Oh, that's a hell of a 3. Okay. I'm assuming it's the same fuck, marry, kill. Assuming it brings safety. Assuming it brings safety, marry. Fuck, kill.
I can't see this one. I don't know what the names are.
That's good. Because my chat don't seem to know how to keep it in their pants and keep using names from later in. This is Rakan's naughty influence. They were good at this for the first couple of streams, and then Rakan showed up and broke it. How dare you? And I can insult him all I want. He's gone to play his totally legal avowed.
Definitely legal. We all
Absolutely.
Know. Gandrel.
What's
Who are
up for
you?
discussion?
Ah, a fellow wanderer.
Naughty.
Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Interesting. You're a monster hunter.
We found Isaac.
Not what I imagined. We have found Isaac.
This is what
Interesting.
happened to him. We wandered into a different game.
Where more fearsome peers have not.
Well, technically, he's an advisor to the Royal Council of Farenholm now.
If you intend to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
Why? Not much of a bargain. She made an offer. I refused.
Truly? Then you know what she is. What she can do. You're wise to walk away, but I cannot. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Oh, maybe I can help with your hunt. Nice.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion.
Oh!
I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition.
I
what my
see.
tribe have done with him. Is he known to you?
I mean, You can give up your hunt. Astarion's under my protection.
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist. I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him.
I'm not going to help you find him. Back off.
Astarion has quite the friend in you. I'll make sure he knows that. At the end.
At least he's not gonna, like, try and fight us over this. Which is sensible.
No, he can't follow us home.
That makes sense.
He's a tracker.
That makes sense. Astarion is currently in his pants. I might switch out Gale.
Astarion attempts to defend defend his own honor in his pants. Yes, this is definitely.
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Ooh, fake fireplace. Climb on it.
That's not that hot.
Down we go. 120 XP extra. Ah, yes. The Hag's Lair. Saving.
Because then if anyone runs into anything, it will be Lucian. There we go.
As they come, sweetness.
Oh, hi, Auntie
This is
Ethel.
my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I think I'll stay a while.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah.
Ephrin. Magron and Magron's head.
Look. Don't. What is this? My darling Magron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me.
I might pick that up later.
Don't look. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Stop. Please. Please. As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Lovely. Wait, do I need to change my eye color again?
You literally can't change the eye color of the stone eye, given it's stone.
Oh, I see.
My dearest Ephrin, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Busy times. Maybe later.
Oh.
Fair point. There we go, Blaze. Yeah, you can change
This
your
poor
eye
dear
color.
wished
That's not your
never to
eye.
lay eyes on her family again.
But this isn't my eye.
Don't look. Don't. No. No! Don't
listen
look.
in. Don't pickpocket.
Mustn't
No.
look, mustn't see.
Oh, wow. Watch the Darthirs suffering with glee.
Ooh.
No, we're not.
Put your clothes away.
No. Mustn't look at what, exactly?
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Calm yourself. Whatever you're seeing, it isn't real.
Lies. Lies. I see it. See truth. See death. All future.
You're under a... Ooh. That's so. And what does my future hold?
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Oh, wow. Fucking hell. You're safe with me. I swear.
No! No! Monster! For mind-dripping, flesh-peeling, mind-flayer!
Ah. Oh. I'll step away.
Mind-flayer!
I like that that's what he sees.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His
I do like the
cries for
style
mercy
of
are
the
cut
coinage
short
in
as the
this
hag
world.
slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
How lovely.
Flee, you feel it cry.
I am not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
All right. Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
It would be a lot more dramatic if it weren't for Will's hand taking up half the frame.
Yeah. Lockpicking impossible, apparently. Whispering mass. Mine. 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 I want to grab that lady's head.
By all means.
My darling Matthew. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that's...
Oh.
And she gone. Margon succumbed to death.
Is there no way... Ah.
No.
I mean, her head is off, so
You can't
I guess...
save everyone.
Hagrim's head. Okay.
Another example? You can rub basilisk oil onto Ephrin here, the petrified one. He'll just die. Because she petrified him the moments before the disease took him.
Wow. That's cruel.
Yeah. He had no idea.
Maybe another time, yeah?
Well,
yeah, pretty much most people here, as far as I know, aren't safe. I don't know about Lauren's deal. And, well, the other one's already dead with just an eye just sat there. I think they might be dead.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's too late for glue. Just glue it back on.
Feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Oh, you can save Ephraim, but it takes a bit more. I'm guessing that means immediate turn-based mode and then lesser restoration?
Maybe. Do we have lesser restoration?
No, I don't know.
Don't
Hold on.
look.
Do I have that?
Don't, my
No,
gentle
I don't have
lover.
lesser resto, and
We wish to know
I don't
what
know
was
if
to come.
parties get it.
Stop, please.
I don't think
A
so.
thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
My apologies, friend, but...
I'll be honest, every time I've cured Ephraim, like, he just immediately goes into cutscene mode and then immediately dies. Like, the second I get him out from that. So I didn't realize maybe you just have to be very quick off the mark with turn-based mode. Actually get him before the cutscene.
Oh, here we go. Ready?
Nope. Hold on. Let's get the orbital drop going.
Get some bless on us, maybe?
You think I run bless? Okay.
Oh, you know. For a moment, I thought you did.
That's just. I only bless you for particularly like saving throw-based checks by lobbing potions at you, because it only lasts like a turn or two, and it is infinite when it comes to conversation. Because conversations don't technically pass time.
Alright. Did you... You didn't give me a jump, did you?
I assumed you were going to snipe.
Oh, well, to snipe I need to get up. To get up, to get down.
Oh god, I've infected you now.
My apologies.
Not that it helps much, but I'll also buff Gale with it, and of course you're running off before I get a chance to buff myself again.
Sorry.
Having waited nearly 10 whole turns to tell me you needed buffing, so it falls off of me. I see how it is.
I do not... I'm not aware of the functionality of the world.
What is... Oh, no, Gale is standing on something. It just wasn't loaded in my world, so Gale looked like he was defying gravity. 'Tis I, Daddy Withers. Ah, welcome aboard. Right. Is it you? Is it the Mask of Vengeance? Ah, they've tweaked Venge so that it's not just infinite fucking counterattacks. Right, you're worth me fighting then. Okay, I told you to jump. Oh, okay. Tell the player they can do something and then they can't. Thanks.
Swords meet sorcery.
Will, are you... Will, you're not even in this combat. Will and Gale, you both need a stern talking to when we're done with all this. Will is just too sneaky. It really is.
Wisdom failed. Oh, can they actually save out of the mask?
They can save to ignore it for a turn.
Right. But we can't remove them.
Removing the mask literally kills them.
Oh, wow. Amazing. That's...
I think there is a way around it if you, like, get past them, kill Ethel, then come back. They're then sort of wandering around, they go, thank you! And that's about as far as it gets, because they really didn't think people would go through that many hoops.
Right, I see.
Ah, Blaze providing... There is one you can save. Did Shovel just dismiss themselves?
Yeah, I dismissed them.
Oh, okay. Wondering if Shovel had grown a brain for a moment there.
No.
I'm rooting for Shovel. Maybe they still will.
One day, perhaps. So wait, can you, like, pickpocket the masks off of them?
No, in terms of the thing that kills them is knocking them out like you'd expect you would need to, and then looting the mask off of them. They'll just go, "Ugh!"
Right. I see.
Again, from the 1.0 end of things, I seem to recall I knocked them out, and then they were just mysteriously dead when I came back. Because again, not everything kind of worked. And
hold on, I want the masks.
Especially the knockout.
Boo-ba-doo-boo-doo-doo-boo, fine. Well, there were 4 of them, right?
Yeah, there's still one over here, Mask of
Vengeance.
Vengeance.
Okay, cool.
If I recall right, you have to avoid the combat altogether. Don't know if knocking them out works for this. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if knocking them out still didn't work for it, because knocking them out has been a legendarily buggy feature. Which raises the question of why it was there to begin with, other than like the 2 or 3 quests that needed it. In which case, surely you could have just given it as a contextual action if it registers you've got that quest equipped.
What's with the noxious fumes?
They're fumes that are noxious.
Yeah, don't go down the ladder into the noxious fumes.
True, it does work for a certain character and requires no more shenanigans of turning them into a sheep using animal friendship and then literally stealing the sheep. That was a wild time.
Okay.
Update Batuti, update Batuti, update Batuti, update Batuti.
Down here.
Let me just cast this shit AoE.
Be wary. This place is tricked.
Oh.
Yep, pathfinding. Pathfinding gonna be a bit wonky.
Wow. That was a lot of perception checks that.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
That's a lot of.
I love that the characters have been bothering to tell us the place is trapped when it is full of glowing noxious fumes.
What the? You are an idiot.
And Gale exploded.
And Gale is also an idiot, apparently.
Oh yeah, no knocks at all to the people who figured it out, Blaze. If you can honestly, if you're that committed to the quest, and I respect that, you know, as a man of culture myself, that is a respectable quest. To be committed that hard that you figure out how to destroy existence on that scale is impressive.
Okay. Gale, where the fuck are you? Why?
Where in the world is Windy Wizard Gale? Yeah, how? It's like a cat stuck in a tree. How did he get it? I'll go and get him. He's not got.
Fine.
He's not got feather
killing him.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more. The path less traveled.
Are you an idiot, Gale? Yes, you are. I see.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Are you an idiot, me? I'm reloading this. I'm reload. That was awful. That was awful.
I also love the extra explosion on the end that was unrelated to everything that came before. Just
that was
after all of that, just.
Oh.
That was beautiful to watch.
My God. My God.
Oh. How to explode half a room with Gale of Waterdeep. All right.
Okay, let's try this again.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Let's do it a little bit better this time.
I'm sleeping, everyone.
Level 4.
I'd recommend ungrouping. You already have. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Down to here. I'm gonna turn us into turn-based mode real quick.
Okay.
Just so that we can count the turns.
No shades at all.
Everything.
Gale, it's all down to you now.
Don't fuck this up.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
You'll find my sexual promiscuity is not in question regardless of the topic. I am perfectly capable of, as you say, fucking this up. But Gale, that's precisely what we don't want. Stop.
End turns? End turns.
Ah, okay. I thought you were going to end turn based. My mistake.
Oh, no. I'm...
One can end their turn and still be based. It's true. I'm still not quite certain what based means as far as the internet goes.
I think it means of the correct assumption, or like of doing something correctly. I'm not entirely certain.
Because someone called me based in a comment section once, and I went on this entire odyssey trying to find out what the fuck it meant.
Well,
there was one section where someone was talking about like cocaine got involved somehow. I think we can safely un-TV now.
Yes.
And Leopard, I have no idea what that says.
Back trouble. That's in Cyrillic, isn't it?
No. Wait, no, I know why they're talking. Yep. Hold on. We're waiting on OBS to unsneeze.
Give it a second.
OBS appears to have unsneezed. Yeah, I'm starting to think the letter B is just cursed.
Yep.
I wanted the easy path.
Lordrin points out it is OBS. It used to be BT, so now maybe it's just the letter B.
Hmm.
You come to my home in...
What the?
What? Where'd my cutscene go?
Oh god, she's splitting.
That cage won't last.
Okay, the cage won't last.
Well, the cage is currently on fire, so...
I was told the cage won't last, so I have to assume that it won't last.
Well, that's probably a safe assumption. I guess I'm sending Will to start dealing with some of the Ethels.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Because there's a few Ethels now.
Oh, there's a few Ethels? Oh, I see. I'll target mark that Ethel.
Okay, I'm gonna pot shot that one so you shoot them. Oh, that's the real Ethel. Okay.
Oh, that's the Ethel. That's the Ethel. I see.
Yeah, the other ones are just fake Ethels. Although, the fake Ethels are weird. So normally illusory copies can't do shit. They're just sort of there to distract. In this one, they have full access to her entire spell list and can do damage. And also saving throw-based spells. So you can have an entire turn where Hold Person is cast on you 6 times in a row.
Wow. That is an intense amount of Hold Person.
Yes, it's a little bit unnecessary. Like, honey, you're already a full-fledged hag. Also, refer back to an earlier comment. She has a lot of female friends, does she? A hag of a coven. I can't believe the literal one right next to us is the real one.
I mean, hey, I'll take
Didn't
it.
even try to leave. Also, the fact she has legendary actions. Thankfully, we're not on honor mode, and we're not using the honor mode rule set. Because before, I couldn't figure out which was the facet of custom difficulty that was causing Radiant Retort to appear in Act 2 prior to us starting. So I said, well, let's just do balanced.
The cage is Oh. I see. Oh. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. That one's the one that... Okay, Shovel can only do 7 damage max.
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods.
Again.
That was a little close for comfort, I'm gonna be honest.
But yeah, if Will had hit them, they would not have taken it well. Why am I disadvantaged? Oh, I'm poisoned. Never mind.
Ooh, oh, I don't like that. Every time she does, like, a little thing, it resets my target acquired. That's annoying. Okay.
Tale for the ages.
LRL, Twitch is very confused. I'm watching and hearing it, and it's insisting you're offline.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Twitch is trying to keep up with what OBS is doing. OBS is doing its own mess.
Auntie Ethel, meet Steel Defender. Oh.
Because BT can't lie anymore, OBS has decided to choose violence. It has! OBS is come for blood today. Well, not today, just this afternoon.
Ah!
Because we did 2 3/4 hours of notice with no issues. Apparently skin is the issue. If you have skin attached, OBS has a problem with you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Motherfucker, what? What?
What?
How much health did she have left?
Hold on.
I'm on my way.
Well, you hit them for 17 damage at the last part.
Well, I used a sneak attack.
Yeah, so it's not that surprising they died.
It kind of is. They had 112 health.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Marina?
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
I don't
Their
need
name,
this.
I see, Primus.
Good luck getting out of here on your own.
Go on. Walk away. And wave to my husband's rotting corpse on your way out. That's right. He's buried outside, and I was this close to getting him back. Thanks to you, I'll never see him again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's a massively ungrateful cow about this, given how hard she was moaning while in Ethel's presence with strangers she knows are not up to date with the story present.
Moving ahead.
I will be honest, I don't give a shit about her. I don't, I did not come here for her.
But it's just like, even upon meeting the new people, and
There's
we're
an
clearly
orb.
concerned about them, hi, I'm here willingly, don't worry about me. If you're
There's
gonna
an
get
orb.
pissy about it later.
There's an orb that I can't do
Okay,
anything
yes, there's
with.
an orb. You've established, you can't do nothing with it.
Yeah, but I want...
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, I will illuminate you. It's the lift control for the gnarled cage, but when she did the swap Siru, it already lowered the cage. I don't know why.
Oh.
It just does.
Interesting. Acrid Workshop. And a mushroom circle.
Her reaction depends if you tell
Can
her
we
about
go
the
to the
Fey
Fey
brothers or
Realm?
not. It does depend if you tell her about the brothers, but it shouldn't have to, given she could have just, at any point during all those interactions prior, opened her mouth, used her words like a big girl to say what's going on and why she's here, and, not then got pissy at people for, as far as they are concerned, saving a life from a monster that was going on about how they want to eat her.
My hands on everything.
Letter to Ethel. I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chiomfar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetite. Her mother's mind is failing. My contract has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Lovely. Sister, dearest, are you feeling all right, Pestle? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind? You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. I think we interrupted her writing a letter.
Will's gonna play us a nice song to heal up.
Yay!
There we go.
Can we go to the Fey Realm? Is that a thing? Nope. Okay, so this is just the exit.
Yeah. That thing.
Oh, that's very disappointing. Oh wait, so there was another way in.
Nope.
Oh, you can only
that's only
get
the way out.
Oh, that's just disappointing.
Because it's to shepherd you through here so that Marina can moan at you again.
Oh.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Darling, whining won't get you there any faster.
You're a miserable bastard, you know that?
Well, you could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
Well, maybe you should have thought of that before you went through all of this.
Can I set her on fire?
I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
Oh my god, I don't care.
Yeah, it's unfortunately, I lump her in the same boat as Shadowheart, where she can be a good character, but she's torpedoed by her own introduction.
I mean, like, if... no, I'm not gonna say it.
There are perfectly valid versions where you can openly be saying, like, hey, that woman is in distress, etc., etc., and she will still get angry at you. There's no version where she's like nice about it, unless explicitly you mention the brothers. That's the only thing that seems to make her suddenly realize you're there for help, even if you say you're there for help. It kind of feels like they wanted there to be at least one quest where it's like, oh, but did you really do the right thing? Or not everybody's going to give you a pat on the back.
I mean...
But she ends up ham-fisting it a bit, in my book.
Honestly, I would rather... Like, I get that, like, the game's a little like, oh, yeah, no, you're never gonna... Like, all of this is just a thing. And, like, you're never gonna please everybody. Oh, Ephraim's not stone anymore. Can you cast Lesser Restoration?
Oh, coming. No, but no, I still can't cast Lesser Restoration from last time.
Oh, right.
It takes losing even more of her family to figure out making a deal with the Fae is not the smartest choice. Yeah, she is just not smart.
Is the hack gone?
Like, to a terrifying degree.
Gone. Oh, please!
She's dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The things she did. The things she made me do. Vile. Disgusting. Good gods. You're the one. The Mind Flayer.
Not if I can help it. Can you still see it?
No. The hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. Soon.
I saw you screaming, covered in your own insides as that thing bursts out of your skull.
I did not realize he'd
You
gotten over
change,
it.
skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone around you.
He has grey hair, I will say.
Why should I trust you? Or the hag's magic, for that matter.
Hag magic it might be, but it's never been wrong. Not once.
She's no
I'm so
fate
sorry.
stitcher.
I can't stay. You're too dangerous. But I only hope it's a quick death.
Wonderful. The door is gone. Just straight up gone.
Isn't that usually the case around you, though? The door is gone.
Oh, yes, but in this instance, he's gone. There's no person left. And we can't do much with Ephraim, can we?
I've no idea. As I said, anytime I've tried to cure him, I didn't think to go back to him after Ethel's dead, considering how it seems to go with the
Why
with
ain't
the
I
master
petrified?
folk.
Huh. You don't...
So in my world, he's still petrified.
Well, he only just got unpetrified.
Just give him some soap. Ah, yes, that'll be the solution, no doubt.
You don't sound pleased. Would you rather be a statue?
I have the bite. Ladiga's bite. How am I still breathing?
What's the bite, exactly?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
Ooh. Medicine is a wisdom check. Ooh. Okay. It's a good thing I've got inspiration. You got him! Wait, what?
Just about.
Just about.
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars.
This is hilarious
Impossibility
watching
for the
it say there's no scars and he's still made of stone.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
He's got little hairline cracks for his beard.
I'm almost impressed. That's evil, even by a hag's standards.
Evil don't begin to cover it! My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now.
Wow! Wow! Fucking hell! Hopefully they've grown. Children are disgusting. What? That is a hell of a line! Focus on the positive. At least now you'll see them again.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Don't worry. I
There we
didn't
go
help
again.
just to get a reward. Zobia's popped it.
What you've done
Yep.
for me and mine
Mini
today
Smurfs literally
won't be
said
forgotten.
tech issues strike
Thank
again,
you.
and they struck again.
Oh, gods. I wonder if I hadn't stolen the head, if she'd still be alive.
Well, wouldn't she be a person with no head at that point?
Well, the reason I took the head was because I thought I could put it back on the body, but...
I mean, at the end of the day, even if she wakes up, she's still going to be a woken up body holding its own head. Which is thus very much not attached.
Yeah, we can't... I can't do anything. Ow. Bugger.
Not having a head tends to involve death.
Oh well. What's in the gnarly cauldron?
Is Maylene still mooching about? Can I make this a lot worse?
The mirror glints in the light. The screams from within now silent.
Wonderful. Everything alright, Ed?
No, sorry, I'm just considering options, that was all. Why don't you have rewards for consecutive visited streams that have a nice stack of points? I don't know. Because as far as I can find, Twitch never told me that there's a switch that I'd need to flip for that. Or anything.
I know
As
that
usual,
there's...
It never tells it anything.
I know that there's something about that, but I don't know where you would find any of those bits and pieces.
Yeah, 'cause
also,
unfortunately
Twitch's
on our
tracking
side,
of consecutive streams is not great.
True. But on our side, we don't tend to get told shit, really.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh
Thank
lies
you, Blaze,
below.
for reminding me to hunch up.
A great deal of it.
Oh, I have the option to drink from the well of fetid dead flesh.
Ooh, sounds marvellous.
No, I don't think I will, thank you. Right. Apparently, I still have the Save Mayrina quest marker, for some reason.
There is another step.
Is there?
There is another step. Yeah, you either
might as well
basically have to be so mean to her she fucks off on her own, or you have to root around in the hag's basement, find what was going to be the deal, enact it so that she can then get grumpy at you for that as well.
Oh well, we might as well go all the way, right?
That's what I was considering earlier. I was like,
Hold on, I'm gonna go back down into the basement.
Hey, would you like lemon with that? Someone used that well to complete the game with all known diseases. They did, didn't they? Which is, I genuinely love as a concept. Like, rather than all the usual limitations, what if I just disease myself to oblivion?
Lover's avarice, mother's loathing, wilted dreams. Hold on. Yes, I will pick up all of these. These look fun.
I was wondering when this would happen.
Bottled will. Bottled faltering will. Ooh, and a skull. And another skull. I don't know what any of these things do, but, oh well. Pig's head and pork loin.
Grab the ever-seeing eye, grab the staff of crones.
Wait, ever-seeing eye?
Well, there's actual loot here, but you've been just running around picking up bottles and vases, so I'll take the loot.
I did pick up some loot.
Take the bottles and
I just
vases.
didn't see... I didn't see all the loot. I hadn't finished exploring. So wait, where's the what's the thing that
you picked up basically the entire Hag's inventory. So now you'd come and then you'd interact with Mayrina, and it gives you the prompts from there.
I see.
I don't believe you can use the prompt straight from your inventory. It has to be through talking to her.
Yeah, okay.
If I recall correctly.
I can't believe it didn't
I
work.
must.
That all of this was for nothing.
No one said you must. We're perfectly at liberty to just leave her standing here.
Yeah, I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can.
Now, admittedly, we explained that
You
badly.
feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
I don't remember picking
Bring
it
him
up.
back. Bring Connor back. Please.
Ooh.
Now,
which would be
riddle me
meaner?
this. Riddle me this. Do you think she's going to be happy, considering how she's been behaving, do you think she's going to be happy with you for either of these options?
No, I don't. I honestly don't. Enjoy your zombie husband, madam.
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
This is what you get for a hag, ma'am.
It's not like we made the wand. We just told you we found the wand.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a monster.
I will still say, admittedly, we explained that a little badly, but it becomes pretty clear, Mayrina. Come on.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised.
Well,
I
it
wanted
is.
him back the way he was, not this.
If it groans brains, I'm done.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
There's a good character. Now she's coming out.
Here's the wand. Good luck to you and Connor.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always
Any
said
note
you
of
can find
sorry for
anything
yelling
in
at
that
you?
City.
Hiding in there?
Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
So we've just witnessed the birth of the most dangerous necromancer in the world, right?
The spell is cast. What's done is done.
Honestly, there's no drop of talent in there, so no. Necromancy and terror not going to go together. Necromancy, yes. Terror, no.
Well, I mean, I would like to believe that eventually she's just going to keep accruing more and more magical artifacts and just eventually builds an undead army, all for the sake of getting her husband back, but she kinda goes off track with it.
Oh, she turns up again.
She turns up again. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. I like that she went, oh, you've turned him into a zombie. Well, I mean, I guess this works.
Yeah, but of course it has to start with, what did you do? Like,
well, in fairness, we were the ones who waved the wand.
yes. That was from the hag, which was fulfilling the deal you started. This is your fault.
It's funny. It's just funny to me at this point.
Necromancer driven by desperation. That is good. As I said, like, as soon as she accepts it, starts being even passingly apologetic and grateful, and starts resolving to fix it and, like, have some agency, great shit.
Okay. I believe that basically covers all the quests in this area.
A hormonal pregnant redhead grieving. No one stood a chance.
I'm gonna sidle back to camp for the moment.
Oh, yes, they're going to learn hormone-mancy. I see, LRL. At what point do you think she's going to learn her brothers are also dead? I don't know. It is kind of weird that if you don't tell her immediately, there doesn't seem to be a point at which you can tell her. Which is kind of strange.
Wait, where's Will gone? Not Will.
Will's glued to me. Where's Gale
Yeah,
gone?
no, where's Gale
You
gone?
decoupled from him again.
Oh,
He's currently standing in the hag's basement.
God! I hate that so much. Actually, no. Can I just...
You can bring her brothers. Can we... Wait, can we bring her brothers' corpses to her to point to them and go, they dead?
Oh,
okay. You heard she reacts to that. Interesting. Okay, because
Astarion, darling.
I would not say that's true of Act 3, but that's absolutely true. It absolutely got a possibility to be true for Act 1, where they front-loaded all the actual interaction.
Small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
Yes. Well, yes. Obviously.
Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
Gale just spaced out to heck back there, yeah.
I need you in my party.
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Gale could do with the rest.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Okay, I'm switching Gale out for Astarion because I wanna... I'm getting bored of Gale.
Do you want Gale to have Astarion's gear? Sorry, other way around.
No, the Lightning Monk thing is Gale's thing. He can keep that. New feat available. Actually...
Oh, I found Astarion's clothes. They're in Gale's inventory.
Oh, fun. Let's throw them... Well, no, Astarion is wearing his clothes.
Why does Gale have a dead rat in his inventory?
Don't ask.
I'm taking the dead rat. You can't be trusted with it.
Tempted by moderately armored.
Fascinating. I'm starting to think maybe it is time to update OBS though. Because I'm currently on version 29 and I'm pretty sure we're on version like 32 by this point.
The 31.1.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Yeah, that's probably why OBS is having so much trouble, Ed. I'm gonna be honest.
Because it hasn't had any troubles until today. But I'm just trying to think what it could be that's the specifically strange combination of this time of evening, at this time of year, at this time of day. Because all the usual explanations of, oh yeah, that'd do it, don't exist in the same reality as me being able to do, stream with impunity. From 29 onwards, all the way through 30, all the way through 31, most of the way through 31.1 until today, until it hasn't broken.
Does Astarion have proficiency in medium armor?
I believe rogues cap at light. Checking. Rogues cap at light.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the moderately armored feat.
It didn't have good. It good in quotation marks. Yes, true. It didn't have good internet before.
Yeah.
So wait, somehow we're maybe implying that the upping of the internet has made OBS's stability worse. That scans somehow. That doesn't make any sense, but because of that, it scans.
What are Astarion's weapons?
Like if you put too much electricity through a plug or something, and it just explodes.
No, we'll do this.
OBS just can't handle the sheer force and power of slightly better internet. So it's exploding.
I am going...
Only this afternoon. It's a nighttime exploder. You understand?
I'm tempted to multiclass Astarion into Fighter. I'm not sure if that's a good... Maybe I should multiclass Astarion into Artificer.
Maybe you should just start again with Astarion.
Why?
And take the first level in Fighter, because then you've got proficiency in everything under the sun and can work from there.
Yeah, but the moderately armored feat gives a +1 to Dex. That's kind of why I went for it. Well...
Insert generic joke about this game, I don't know. Don't worry, Billy Bob Joe, you're doing your best. The more running joke at the moment is less the game and more my strange tech woes.
Alright. Not bad. Astarion as a bard is a recipe for disaster. Fighter rogue combo sounds fun though.
Don't touch me.
Astarion, go talk to Withers.
Fine.
And then I'll deck you
Bye-bye,
out in some
Astarion.
proper armor.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp.
Sunlight does catch your armor.
For whenever
really well.
thou hast need of my services.
Oh, you changed your gloves colour.
As thou desire.
Have I? Oh, well, no, I switched to the thief's gloves and I haven't dyed them.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Since we last short rested, have I been stopping while we wait? I don't think I've hit up the Myconic colony since we last rested. Where are you going, me? Oh, there's stairs down this way. I thought he was just climbing to nowhere.
Why does two-weapon fighting only affect your offhand, while dueling only affects your main hand?
Because dueling is meant to be the fighting style of, like, sword and board, or if for some reason you want to be some kind of weird swashbuckler with it only in one hand. Usually that's more for, like, caster types. Then two-weapon fighting is, well, for two-weapon fighting, because your proficiency and ability bonds will always get put on your main hand. So it's just whether or not they get put on the offhand.
Okay. Dex.
Do you have anything to...
I'm... The idea of Astarion having awful charisma is very funny to me.
Selling purple worm toxin now. No, I don't want to buy that, but that is quite frightening that you sell that. Where did you find a purple worm down here, Dereth? You're level 4.
Wait, does...
I'm buying your entire stock of healing potions. You clearly can't be trusted with them.
Hold on. Quick question. If I use Fighter as my base class, will all of my attacks be strength-based?
They will be based on what is the highest stat relevant to the weapon you're wielding. So if you're wielding a finesse weapon and your dex is higher, it will use your dex. If you're not wielding a finesse weapon, it will always use your strength because you don't have finesse on that weapon.
That is fine.
If you're wielding a finesse weapon, but your strength is higher, it will use your strength. Stacking. I see what you mean about the stacking. It's starting to get back to me now.
Fighter level 3. Chosen
Potion of flying.
specialist.
No. Don't purple worms live in the Underdark? I believe they do, but I remember them being a bit heftier. Yeah, for context, a purple worm is a challenge rating 15 creature, and she's level 4. So she must have bought that off of somebody.
Ooh, yes, Eldritch Knight
secretly strong.
Is good for this, actually. Shocking Grasp and...
Yeah, you can also use specific class traits if you wanted to use a physical weapon that uses something other than strength or dex, but Lucian's already an arty, so I think they know that.
What?
That's alright, we're just discussing how weapons work.
Oh. Let's do Magic Missile and...
Dareth's from Australia. She's used to the weird-ass bugs. I see. That's just made me think of what the hell is D&D's equivalent of Australia. That's a thought I should never have
who are we
had.
talking about? What?
Well, we were talking about the fact that a level 4 merchant down here has the toxin harvested from a challenge rating 15 creature. And someone in chat suggested they're from D&D Australia. They're used to weird bugs.
That makes sense.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Next decade, it is the Underdark is Australia. It's the land down under. I do wonder if they'll nerf Pact of the Blade and give half the shit it does back to Hexblade now that they're adding Hexblade. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that either, because yeah, they sort of awkwardly jury-rigged Hexblade into Pact of the Blade so that Will could be a Hexblade without making him a Hexblade, even though he's clearly Hexblade coded. And then they're adding Hexblade. So how is that gonna? Because otherwise it makes little sense for you to take Hexblade, because you might as well still take Pact of the Blade as it is / weirdness. That is very... Okay, that's weird.
Let's see. Let's do...
LOL, I haven't made it work playing with it.
Let's go for...
I have a fucked up rewritten version of it now playing with it. It's trying to rewrite itself on the fly with, you know, do you come from a dark down under? But do I go roam and crouch under? Can't you hear the bullets thunder? You better run, you better take cover.
Go. And now we multiclass into Rogue.
God, imagine if they don't and shit stacks in a jank way and makes Warlock and Pallylock Death Incarnate. I mean, Pallylock was already kind of strong in base game because of the fact that they forgot that no, it's not improved pack weapon, is it? Is it Thirsting Blade? I want to say it's Thirsting Blade. The one that gives an extra attack to Pact of the Blade Warlocks. They forgot that that's not meant to stack with extra attack. So you could get a Pallylock with 3 attacks baseline. On top of the way that haste works here, giving you a whole extra ass action. Which would then mean that if you drank a simple potion of haste available in most shops, you could attack 6 times in a turn as a Pallylock. They then tried to fix that by making that banned in honor mode. I'll be interested to see how they do with finally putting in Hexblade.
Do I have an extra
Lore Nitty Picky, I do understand why he was the spec he is. But in terms of, like, especially how he's introduced, I mean, for fuck's sake, his title is The Blade of Frontiers. Man is all about the sword. One of his literal quest weapons that you can get is a very, very cheap version of a Hexblade already. It's a literal spellcasting mod rapier. It is a rapier, isn't it? I think it's a rapier, yeah.
Oh.
No, don't worry. I'm just talking to myself now. I have to do something to entertain myself when go slightly mad while you're just delving into the underdark of the inventory bags.
My apologies. I don't mean to.
Yeah, Bladesinger is also going to be fun.
Bladesinger will be very interesting to see.
How is Oath of the Crown's Oathbreak going to trigger? That's a... Wait, what are the tenets of Oath of the Crown? Oath of the Crown, there we go. What are the tenets of the Crown? Tenets of the Crown. Law. The law is paramount. Okay, well, we found out how you're going to break the tenet of the Crown then. The literal first one. The law is paramount.
Moment you start stealing stuff. Whoop.
Loyalty, courage, and responsibility. So basically acting at any point in douchey fashion will probably be a near instant oathbreak. Is eating a pet rock considered problematic? It depends. If you're into rock cycling, then it can sort of work out. If you're one of those people who like absorbs the memories of the things that they eat. Which, gotta say, shout out to Larian for how fantastically that works with elves in Rivellon. I think it's Rivellon it's called. The idea that elves are like an innately cannibal race because they absorb some of the memories of the flesh that they consume, so that's their way of honoring their ancestors, is to eat the previous generations.
I don't have any boots.
Wild idea. Have you been doing this whole thing without... No, you do. You've got disintegrating Nightwalkers.
No, I mean, I don't have any boots to give Astarion.
Oh, right. Hang on. Do you want... these ones and these ones are currently going spare.
Swearsy shoes, acrobatics +1. Boots of striding. I'll go with the Swearsy shoes. Why not?
I actually ask mainly because all the other Paladin subclass adding mods either don't have oath breaks or use oath breaks of an existing class, like Oath of Conquest mod is just Vengeance's oath break triggers. Because adding a full custom list of oath breaks is horrifyingly hard. True, though that's at the modder level. Maybe at the actual dev level, there's a difference. Taco Car 3, thank you very much for the follow, pal. You join us while Lucian is fiddling with their inventory. I love that the two of you have this split outfit sensibilities. Lucian's two characters are all dressed fantasy, and Ed's two characters have walked out of the office. In fairness, Lucian's character used to be dressed like me because...
In fairness, I used to be dressed like this.
Yeah, one of the outfits varies...
And Astarion is dressed like this.
Yeah, a variant outfit comes with a waistcoat, and I thought that would be appropriate for Lucian. But then they found some armor that gave them an edgy hat, and they just went with it.
Yes.
Primus with Read by Ed. Now with Ed singing, it makes me think of Oathbreaker instead of Heartbreak.
The way that characters carry hand crossbows makes very little sense.
Yes.
It is literally just being jammed straight into their spines.
Well, even when they hand carry them, strangely, it's almost like they were expecting guns to be here. Because they carry the hand crossbows more like they would guns and less like hand crossbows.
Well, no, they carry the hand crossbows on their spines, apparently.
No, I mean when they're carrying them in their hands unsheathed.
Can you show me all... Can I get all this... I guess it's the scroll... No, it's not the scrolls. How do I filter for just the books?
You have the scrolls? No, I always walk this way. How does scrolls... Do they count as scrolls? I'm not seeing...
No, they don't count as scrolls.
Surely common, right? Because the books are all common.
Maybe.
And then filter by type will lump all the books together.
And filter by type. Which...
It should stick all the books end to end.
I mean, I'm seeing one extra letter, but I think I managed to get all of them. Well, other than the Necromancy of Fae. And obviously we want to keep anything that is orange bordered.
Pretty much green or above is worth keeping. I can't think of any more occasions where we're going to need an entirely ordinary dagger.
Well, I certainly hope not. Okay. Half-light bomb. Bathe an area nearby in light. Interesting. I have so many masks, apparently. So many whispering masks. Okay. Yeah, that'll do.
Primus, with a question of why did we stop using crossbows again when bullets can miss a vital part of the body while an arrow nails a motherfucker to a wall? I mean, well, I would take you one further if we're sticking with D&D. Why did we ever give up on the mithril rod railgun?
You mean the peasant railgun?
No. This was admittedly, I'm pushing it a little bit because it was a homebrew pulled out by one of my DMs using some old Spelljammer material. But yeah, we walked around. I think I've told the story before, but we walked around a corner in a fort held by one of the big bad right hands, and the tank just got nailed to the wall. With just a cylinder of mithril just pinning him through his damn spine.
Oof.
Because there was effectively a assassin spec sniper at the other end of this long corridor. Who had just loaded as many force spells into the back of a basically the back of a tube as possible. So no peasant railgunning, just
ouchie.
Which led, after we finally unpinned him from the wall and started using healing magic, it led to the fascinating in-house meme of 3 turns of ennui. Because he just lay on the floor for 3 turns, pondering how his life had gotten here.
Wow. No.
I will forever hold up that dungeon crawl as being fantastic because that was the one where I managed to accidentally also pull a entirely different patrol from the same faction to the same front door of the same fort. So we ended up sandwiched. And through a lot of really, really concentrated lying for because these were when we were a lot younger, so they would basically dedicate the day kind of sessions. This is where our elder nerd Mike concluded the session with just, I want to take some time to appreciate Ed. You're the most frightening liar I think I've ever met.
Stopped me yet.
As that was 5.5 hours of concentrated lying, and 100 years of backstory you seem to have made up in the space of about a minute. Because I somehow managed to convince the first group that we were actually there because the second group were betraying, so I pitted mini-boss against mini-boss. And then we all just hid in the back like big damn heroes.
So yeah, I cannot change the stone eye. That's kind of sad.
That's fine, just make the other one red.
Well, no, because then it doesn't offset the Guardian.
Make it blue then.
What do you mean make it blue?
Make it just a fierce piercing blue, then it offsets the Guardian by being the opposite colour.
Well, they're both kinda blue, to be honest. Like, the Guardian's right eye is red and the left eye is blue. My left eye is red and the right eye is blue. That's kind of how it works, visually. But now I've got the other eye, and I can't change its color. Yeah.
Okay, so I think I figured out why I'm getting spammed by sound effects. Periodically, every single USB port on my computer is turning off and then turning on all at once.
Why?
I don't know.
That might be what's causing the OBS problems.
No, it isn't.
No?
It can't be, because I'm still talking to you when the OBS problems happen, aren't I?
Yeah.
And given that the USB ports are how I'm connected to the internet, I couldn't be talking to you and it breaks at the same time.
True.
I know we all want a really simple answer to what's wrong with OBS, but it just won't be.
Right. I am ready to continue.
I think the last that's left is west of Joaquin's Rest.
Well, we've still got, like, is the mountain pass?
That is the mountain pass.
Well, what I was trying to say is the mountain pass, is it like optional of either go through the mountain pass or go through Grimforge, or is it?
No. No, we're not going. No. There's the mountain pass and there's the mountain pass. Think of the mountain pass I'm talking about as another style of Grimforge, so it's just a sort of pocket zone.
Oh,
the mountain
I
pass
see.
Halsin is talking about is the thing that keeps saying about the Sharon Temple in Grimforge, which is go to Act 2 already.
To take flight.
I just succeeded on a wisdom saving throw. Oh, shit, that's a dragon. Okay.
It says he'll leave suggestions about Discord in a bit. Thank you, sincerely.
What are you doing?
I know this is...
Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
I was just going to duck in and really quickly say, I sincerely appreciate having this sort of, like, sudden dad appear in my Discord explaining technological things.
I might have
fills a
been
void, thank you.
concerned had I the slightest idea who they are.
Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good.
Oh, it's the fist.
I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
So how many revolutions and civil wars have you caused while playing D&D? Depends. Do AI count?
Who are
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Seems like you have good survival. I don't recognize this character. I'm guessing we can't get them as a... Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Yep.
Fair enough.
There's again Larian saying, not every character you're nice to is just going to shack up with you.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I think placing her at this end of Act 1 is a bit of a strange one.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants
want to
before
do
I...
it.
Oh, the gift, Yankee.
This is
Okay.
your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now
Yeah,
burn!
who was last seen riding a bunch of red dragons?
Ah, great.
Next decade begins yet.
They are a bit.
The racist Yankee.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Wow. He's,
Can we kill them? Please. Pretty please.
Wow.
You're right there, Astarion.
Astarion's, horny for murder right now, apparently.
Also, Rockethead, thank you very much for a read by Ed that literally broke OBS for a moment. Oh, fuck. The space frongs are here.
Okay. Dragon.
Lord Cupson, goddammit, BT. We've moved on. No, it's just the letter B that's cursed now. BT got fixed because we're now running with the internet through my phone, which is mostly staying connected. It's only had one drop. Its OBS has now decided to intermittently just stop broadcasting for no given reason. I'm not disconnecting from the internet because Lucian is still here and can often still hear me.
Yep.
While it breaks.
Honestly, you've been more stable on your phone than anything else.
We shall find it.
Yeah. It's just another step in the fascinating chain of destructive effect I have on technology.
Saving.
Which I gotta say, real quick, when I was like 13, my best friend I used to joke had a magnetic field because every time he came round, our Wi-Fi would give out. I'm starting to wonder if I hung out with him so much when I was younger, I've picked up his magnetic field
Can
and
you,
taken it through to full adulthood.
Can we do jumpy jumpies?
Oh, you don't want to say hi?
Not particularly, no.
Yes, perfect, Primus. Oh, yes. That's what it stands for. Will, you're like 2 foot up in the air, but apparently that's too far. There we go.
Can you do a Starion as well?
Your mech's in the way, hang on. No one will move. There we go, and the Starion.
We. No, Astarion, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, sure, just... Yeah, that works. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Sure. I don't want to talk to the Gif Yankee.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Ah. Hello.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power.
Which is funny because he's not even a warlock anymore.
Unruly.
But him being a
And
bard,
his
he could still have a
leash
patron.
Needs a yank.
True.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's
Wow.
no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
Next decade lady, you're only a tier 2
told me.
patron.
Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
Will, don't even start that
precious.
conversation. There's no end to
The
that, what
little
we've learned.
pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Yeah.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Don't start bringing the word devil into this, Will. It just gets complicated, and it involves alignment, and no one wants to talk about it.
It's your choice here.
Blasted all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about it?
He's the blade of frontiers. Devil's plaything just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
How very fun. That was a very sudden transition.
That's better.
What the
Yeah,
hell
the
have
fire
you
kind
done?
of just disappeared, didn't it?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
I mean, he's still
Karlach,
here. He just has
Keep
horns
an eye
now.
on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Ooh, there.
And Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Was there ever a time limit on killing Karlach? I'm not certain.
I don't think we ever got anything on killing Karlach.
No. I know you can kill Karlach, and you get a truly astoundingly useless
Damn
robe
her, straight
for it.
back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
See, that's the thing, Will. She said something, but you didn't read what she wrote. Lady Frontiers
Always read the fine print.
Indeed. Or as some of my characters have learned, write the contract. Because I'm still happy with this. I'm a devil's patron. In one campaign I've been in the past. I don't know if it's even still running, because it went on indefinite hiatus for like the longest ass time. But somewhere out there, I'm a devil's patron, because they needed something off me. So I just went, all right then, let's do this how you do it. You've been turned into a devil, the appropriate punishment. No, I'm not going to be mean to him. Yeah, no, I'm going to say, what did you expect? She's a devil. She's hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Hang on a minute. What would it be? Is it the signee? No, that doesn't make sense. Well, the person who signs a contract to say that we want to go with it.
I'm
just going to put Warlock for now. Yeah. We're discussing the ideas that could he even read it? No one said it had to be legible by both parties, and I'm pointing out, given that Hell has a public defender system, which you can engage if you think that your Warlock pact or any pact with the devil has been unfairly enforced, I'm pretty sure they would have a fucking field day with the idea that you wrote a contract
Signatory.
for somebody. Signatory, thank you. Yeah. You wrote a contract for a signatory they could not informedly sign. Because the whole point is that it's always got to be done with full information and willingness, and then they twist a small wording. What are the terms of your pact? I already know the answer to this. This will be fun.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
That is one hell of a problematic contract. A pact that you are not allowed to talk about. There's issues there.
It's also caused a bit of a domino effect, because obviously contracts and contracts. Not every single contract has that clause that you're not allowed to be able to talk about it. But him mentioning it there caused a domino wave across campaigns of actual players.
I need a quick word.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'm getting TCS inched.
Hey, soldier. We've got a long way ahead of us, and there's something I want to tell you. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. Well, depending.
Of course, Sagan. You managed to write a clause that got you a celestial waifu.
Lets me
Fantastic.
burn as hot as the hells. Thing's been running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I've been making the most of the extra heat. But it's meant I can't get too friendly. If I'm excited, nervous, scared, I'll light you up like a firework.
Wait, did I meet someone who might be able to help? When did I meet someone who...
Okay. I don't know how that's going to work, given he's... There was, if you remember the Cillian Murphy Tiefling Smith, but he's left Act 1 by now. Because we sent the Tieflings away.
But they're in Baldur's Gate now, right?
They're on the way.
I met someone who might be able to help.
This is done in Act 1, so I have no idea how this pans out if it don't work.
A smith who worked in the Hells for a time.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance? A tightened screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. If you can lead the way, I'll gladly follow.
Okay. It gave me a quest update, so...
Oh, okay. Maybe there's an option to back solve the first steps of her quest, even if you pick her up late. That'd be nice.
Let's see. Our fiery friend, the Hellion's Heart. Meet Damon on the road ahead. Damon must have left with the other refugees. Yeah.
Okay, there is a back solve way. Fantastic. Given how many options there are that literally hard shut down her entire companion quest, no coming back from it, it's nice that there's a couple of back solves. You were saying about uproar about warlock contracts. Not so much uproar, it just caused a sort of a wave of devastation because of how many people came into BG and then took BG as gospel. There was a whole wave of things about how spell effects work and whatnot, which was another kit and caboodle. But the warlocks not being able to discuss their contract thing is you and I are going to be able to sit here and go, it's contract by contract. If the contract says you can't discuss the contract, then yeah.
Yeah.
But a lot of people just heard a warlock say, I'm not allowed to discuss my contract, and then went forward assuming no warlock is allowed to discuss their contract.
Well, no.
Which leads to a bit of edgy rogue syndrome with people who were playing warlocks for a time. Where it's just like, oh, I can't tell you that. I can't talk about it. It's like, well, then why should the other characters trust you? I can't talk about it.
Yeah, no. I mean, the thing is, if I was to give someone... Well, if I were to give someone a Warlock Pact, which... I did. I gave Rakan a Warlock Pact at one point, I'm relatively sure.
And there's also the techie one with Zarian.
Yes, Zarian has the Librarian's Warlock Pact. But the fun thing about Zarian's Librarian Warlock Pact, which we discovered recently, is that his patron wiped most of his mind. So he has no idea, technically, that he's a warlock.
Nice.
And we recently found out that if he enters an anti-magic sphere, all of those memories come flooding back.
Excellent.
With a ton of psychic damage.
Fair.
So, yeah. I honestly really enjoyed the Pact of the Librarian.
Sleep well, Lancelot.
I spent a lot of time figuring out how the Pact of the Librarian should work. To the point where it actually has a couple of like independent spells and invocations. Like one of the invocations is called Paper Cut, which is essentially like it's essentially a melee spell attack that scales with your warlock level, which is kind of fun. But yeah, I really enjoyed making that warlock design, and I'm sad that I never got to make the Cleric of Time domain for you. Because
you got halfway.
I started making it, and then stuff happened.
Yeah, life got really fucking complicated.
Life got really complicated, exactly.
It's just like, oh hey, your mother's gonna be in hospital for 2 months, and then like also shit's gonna start going screwy with work, and then it's going to start going screwy with your health, and just stop stacking, please.
Yeah. I met a monster hunter in
No,
the swamp.
all I was
He
going to say
looking
real
for
quick
you.
with the
What? Who? What happened?
Real quick to close up the warlocks and contracts bit. I remember literally having a to-do with somebody because their warlock was suffering edgy rogue syndrome. And my point eventually came to, like, look, if the logic that we're trying to go with here is that your patron isn't allowing you to discuss the contract, but your patron needs you to be part of this party to fulfill the goal that they want you to with the contract, it is in your patron's interests to allow you to discuss the thing so that the party trusts you so you can come on the adventure. Because otherwise, you are just too suspicious, look like an assassin, and there's no reasonable reason that any sane person would hang out with this character.
Yeah, there's always got to be like exemption clauses, basically, to that sort of thing. Right. Where? Oh, I was talking to Astarion. Hold on. Right. He was a Gur named Gandrel.
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
And who is Cazador, exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
But would a monster hunter work for a vampire?
They may have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to pay someone to call in a favor, and here we are. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back.
I do find it nice if you play as Astarion, which a lot of people don't play as the Origins, because obviously they want to talk to them. But if you play as Astarion, you get all of these kind of like weird visions and flashbacks and sort of seeing Cazador in the dark a lot of scenes, which I think is a nice representation of how the mental state reflects I got away, but I'm still seeing him everywhere.
The actual trauma of this poor young man, young relatively speaking.
This poor question mark man.
Yes. This poor twink. But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
He did just tell you who's turned 200 years ago. True, so we know 200's in there, but we don't know what age Astarion was before being turned. He might have just had a really good skin routine.
Well, he is an elf. Yeah, so it's like...
So an elf with a really good skin routine, God knows.
Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Well, vampires aren't invincible. We could probably take him.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
You raise a fair point, Zager. With all that stuff about you don't understand, he can change shape, he can do this. That's just a druid.
That is just a druid, yeah. Oh right, Starion was there for that. What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
We have other options. Better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Well, alright. You enjoy your moping. Right, shall we head to bed?
Hang on. I am trying to deal with my Discord adorably trying to tech support me. What's the most evil warlock or lock-like contract you've ever heard or made? I don't know about evil. I certainly know that they're the most fucked up one I've come across, at least in personal playthroughs, was the one my first Bardlock had. Yes, we should sleep, probably. Because that was the one where I didn't realize, but basically he'd got eldritch cancer.
Your belongings.
It's the weight of
A curious multi-sided artifact. Ancient-looking glyphs cover its dark metal exterior. You recall seeing Shadowheart
told you
with
it'd
it
find
before,
you.
but how do you?
Yeah, I want to just steal it though.
Oh yeah, but that'd be going against the DM's princess. Can't let that happen.
Shadowheart's dead, in my opinion, probably.
No
I think she is
openings, you
still
can see.
standing there.
Yet you sense
As far as I
something
know.
inside it.
And you can, I seem to recall you can go and tell her that it just found its way to you, but I don't recall off the top of my head.
Tempted to drop it.
Go ahead.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, it is spiky, so of course it would hurt.
Yeah. Still, interesting. I'm gonna drop it again. That's honestly kind of fun. This is a really fun stim toy. That's all I can see in it now. It's a really fun stim toy.
I mean, I can't talk given that, as I've said a few times, every single one of these sessions when I'm getting a little bit sort of like need to keep my focus, I am just taking my metal D20 and spinning it in my palm like a top. Waldron, I remember the time I got to Act 3 and it randomly decided to jump into Gale's pants. What? Oh, so you just suddenly lost the prism. Okay. It just ran away.
I'm sorry. I should probably stop this, but it's very distracting. Okay.
Very satisfying.
It's very it just bounces back. It's drop it to the floor, bounces back.
I'm kind of sad there aren't more options like fucking boomerang hurling it into the distance to watch it go whoop, back again.
Oh.
I mean, you
like,
can have
does
great fun
it
with-
have to touch the ground to return to you? Is the
That's
question.
the sort of thing I want to learn. Does it have Mjolnirian properties? Like, can you like hold your hand out and it will make its way to you no matter what's in the way?
Yeah.
Will it just burrow through people to reach you? I'm now a little concerned that's where my brain went.
I mean, it could be used as a weapon, theoretically speaking. Hold on, I need to infuse myself.
You were talking about contracts. Oh yeah, my equivalent of most fucked up one, which is from personal experience. Obviously, it's not that fucked up by the entire length and breadth of every homebrew in the world. But the worst one that I've experienced was, yeah, my first Bard lock. We came up with a deliberately rough contract for him because it wasn't a contract, effectively. It was a non-consensual contract. Since the character was basically forcibly turned into a warlock by originally being a sacrifice to said patron, basically the guys doing the sacrificing hadn't read the fine print. So I ended up as a vessel and they ended up being sacrificed. And thus it's just gestating in that character.
Wonderful.
And occasionally would go and just sort of do random shit. It basically came with a Warlock's Wild Magic table of entirely negative options. If I got a 1 on said magic table 6 times total with a constant running counter, permanent loss of control of the character, it just runs off into the distance and becomes an enemy now. In exchange, quite a lot of early access to Warlock Pact and cool features. But yeah, the character is just on a continuous death clock.
What the fuck is that?
Right. That way is the way towards the Act 2 entrance that exists in the monastery.
There's a death
Yes,
shepherd.
I'm aware. They're the Act 2 guard.
Okay.
We can beat the shit out of them if we want.
But yeah, but I know someone I could talk to down here.
Yes? Who goes there?
And for anybody who remembers me playing The Darkness, my patron was basically the darkness from The Darkness.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Hive of Scum and Villainy?
Looks like a temple.
Oh,
don't get your hopes up,
it
Lucian. It's not a
certainly
temple
looks
to
that
Shah.
way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg.
I'll get that in
The
a second.
Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Gith Yankee can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
I mean, I think I've met a few gnomes that can fly, but sure, ma'am.
If I was having this conversation, I basically can answer, well, I mean, it's a question of needing enough thrust.
Violence is taught, not in... Well, no. No, I'll go with the drow answer. They used to think my people were inherently evil too, you know.
Well, yes, but now we know better. Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors.
You're not wrong about that.
But if you believe in this
That applies
cause
to every
so
race,
strongly,
though.
why not help the society prove your point? They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do it because, realistically speaking, we're not stealing a child, we're stealing the idea of a possible child.
Oh, quickly, next decade's read by Ed. I'm reminded of similar concept from someone's game. The cultists bring you before the dragon that they treat as their god.
Oh god, difficulty class 21.
Sacrifice.
Holy shit, difficulty class 21!
Almighty dragon, I bring you 5 cultists as a sacrifice.
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it. Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery.
Sure, can I have your cape as well?
I mean, I think she's a shop. Hang on.
Is she a shop?
Oh god. No, she started the hot. No! Just trade with me. Ah, here we go. Okay, healing potions. I'm buying those. We need those. I'm just checking if she has anything especially interesting that I might be after. Before I let you loose on her, because I know where that's going to end. Also,
3 hours deep into Act 2, you mean?
Well, no, I was going to say, if I spend my money first, then you end up getting that money back when you sell.
Oh yeah,
no
that's
matter
true. That is true.
Preemptive wound closure.
I'm just observing the countryside.
Okay. I can't think of anything else I want to buy. How do I leave? Will? Can you extricate me from this conversation, please?
What do you mean, extra? Why would you?
Well, I don't want to go through the entire conversation with her all over again, so I'm just trying to have Will kindly lift me and walk away. Will won't lift me. Fine. With this look, the monastery to the Thunder, I don't care. How much do you offer? Yeah. Gnome with right application of force. A gnome, I'd need an airfoil. Oh no!
You good, Ed?
Produce the owlbear egg. Do I fob her off with the owlbear egg that we forgot?
No, I want that owlbear egg.
Okay, it sounds good. I'm in. Whatever. This wasn't even my quest. I didn't want to talk to you.
I trust that an early
Right,
payment
take her for all
has
she's worth.
ensured very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Okay, what have we got?
Will
Ooh.
appease and extricate me from this conversation.
Whenever you are healed, restore the maximum possible number of hit points. Yes.
Yep. Indeed. I
Give
told
me.
her it was a common.
Ah, thank fuck. Where's it gone in my inventory?
Wonderful thing. I have no idea where it goes in your bags.
Neither do I.
Pardon me. Does she sell hobnobs? I don't I don't think she sells hobnobs, no. No, Sega.
Oh, apparently I just didn't buy it. It won't let me buy it. Oh, because I'm on the barter screen. I see. Purchase.
I like to imagine your
Gloves
character
of
would
cinder
have
and
hobnobbed
sizzle,
her with the
dragon
owlbear egg, but he forgot it was even there. Yeah. No, my character just forgot the owlbear egg existed because he was trying to calculate Kerbal Space Gnomegram. Thank you, Blaze. That joke was bad enough to warrant it. Thank you.
Oil of combustion. Cacophony. Quarterstaff. Under a smite. Warpick. Hoppy. Why is it called Hoppy? Okay. Well.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Right. Now, where did I put that thing? There it is. Oh, beautiful. I mean, I don't mind the Amulet of Restoration, but this will be a lot more useful.
We do have a Spelljammer program. True.
Is the whole Githyanki thing before Act 2, or is it leading into Act 2?
As I said, it's like it's like Grimforge. It's just a sort of pocket.
Might not be the time.
Yay! My strength is a -1. Oh fuck! Damn.
You doing all right there, pal?
Hold on, let me try that again. Nope, that's worse. Hey, can you,
Completely next time's the charm. I wonder when it was used last.
Oh, let's see if we can get back from a 2.
Oof.
We got a 14 on a 15.
Way. Great.
Okay, that's a bit better. A 27 on a 15.
Yay.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
In pretty much anything that wasn't a 2 would have been fine.
Hmm. Alright, going down.
From Master Monster Hunter. How would you approach killing
A full-on vacuum. Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
I like the conversations between Will and Astarion.
There's conversational options for pretty much everyone.
Hmm. Oh, there's a berry bush.
They just don't always trigger.
Hmm.
Oh god, we did. Oh, but catch up just in case.
It's just a bush, don't worry.
It might be a bomb bush.
Killed a few giant bats.
There's bomb bushes?
No, but it might be.
Hmm. You were getting my hopes up there for a moment.
Well, given that we've been ambushed by whatever it was, like aggressive rock in this interim, it could be a bomb bush.
Oh, everybody's red in there, by the looks of it.
Oh, it's fine.
Is that because we don't have...
That's because of your weird Borg vision that sees through walls. Just ignore it.
Is that because we don't have Githyanki Lady with us?
No. Much as like Shart, she insists she's useful. She's
That's
not
enough.
that useful.
On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Oh, bugger. Why can't we intervene with this sort of thing? I would have intervened by this point.
Anyone want to join?
I'm impulsive like that, but...
I don't
As
know.
I thought.
This game really
Through the
could have done with a Mass Effect style
Now,
Paragon Renegade
The
interrupt
captain is
system.
expecting you.
Hmm.
Something
Well,
good here, I hope.
time to loot.
Indeed.
So Gith Yankee aren't fond of the
Eh,
contest.
just normal leather
Could be a
armor.
good thing.
How disappointing.
Oh, it's still quite a ways away. Okay.
Especially when Savage Keth uses you as youngling targets.
Within the artifact of
Can that be
feeling
lockpicked? No.
stirs. Within the artifact of feeling stirs.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it.
Your curiosity
Blaze.
is getting the better of you. Do not let it.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact.
I do.
They'll stop.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact.
And are you hearing that as well?
To take it from
I'm
you.
kind of waiting for everyone to shut up so I can thank Blaze for the bananas to Shivalba, but yes.
Yeah.
Both of our guardians are now starting to just coexist.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently they're just repeating after each other.
So which one's Statler and which one's Waldorf?
I don't think either of them are either. They're not funny enough.
Statler and Waldorf were funny?
In a sarcastic kind of way.
Oh, maybe. Why am I trying to enhance sleep? We can just... Yeah, this is tiny.
It's a very small gap.
Even Lucian can make that jump.
Wow, thanks.
I mean, am I wrong?
No. Entirely. We climb.
Already in use.
Not anymore.
Oh, wait, no.
Did you climb to the top and then just climb back down again?
I'm at the bottom, clicking on it, which teleports me to the top, and then I climb down.
Incredible.
I can't climb up this.
Just climb it, Ed.
I'm trying.
You know,
I can't
climb.
Do.
Can't climb this.
Wait, hold on. Wait, wait. We may have a new problem. I can't move either. Hang on. What if I jump? Can I move now? No.
There's a bus.
Looks like a magic lance spell. The voice probably belongs to
Can
someone
I cast
long
spells?
gone.
No.
Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Will, what if you hurl me at the floor?
The rules of 3. A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin Zesilaffin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history on the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide.
There we go. You've left behind your mech, by the way.
Oh, have I? Oh, hold on. There we go.
Don't waste a step. What's in here?
I picked up a rotten tomato.
Fantastic. Where?
Oh look, there's a barricade.
What floor of the building are you on?
Yes. Follow the sounds of gunfire.
Ah. it begins.
Oh look, there's another door. This is how we sneak in Faerun.
Right. Yes. I. Of course. Yes. Indeed.
Have to keep going. Sneaky times. With guns.
Lucian, how many rotten tomatoes do you have to give?
At least one.
People are suggesting Wibbletronius Prime for the mech's name.
Wibbletronius Prime. I'm not sure how to tell you that that's a bad idea.
Again, with Zega with 100 bits now. A question for Lucian. Can we name the mech Wibbles?
Well, the mech's name in Lies of P was
That's a
Tibbles.
Yankee blade if ever I saw one.
So yes, we can name him Wibbles, I guess.
It just never ends. It just keeps going.
In this
The
game,
Ibbles
it'll be
dynasty.
Wibbles. In Lies of P, it was Tibbles. Somewhere there will be a mech called Kibbles, and Gibbles, and
Don't mess
Ribbles,
with the Ibbles
and
dynasty.
Vibbles, etc., etc., etc.
And Gribbles.
And Gribbles. Don't forget about Gribbles.
What's hiding here?
Ooh, that one had gold on it. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Am I going the right way?
I have no idea.
Good to know.
I would need to know where you're going to know if you're going the right way to where you're going, but no one knows where you're going at this point. That's been adequately established.
I'm apparently going to the basement.
Then we're going to the basement. I can tell you that that door to the basement does indeed lead to the basement.
Ooh, shit.
No, my hand slipped. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search.
Yes, there's a candle.
Rasted. Those standing in truth need not fear Vlaakith's gaze.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Can we jumpy?
I didn't mean to cast that on myself. Hold on. I mean, are you planning to just leap into conversation with these people?
What? No.
Okay.
Softer than a whisper.
Motherfuck. No, I didn't want to. God damn it! I'm pressing the wrong buttons again.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. I would be more concerned and excited.
Quietly now.
Jumpy. Wee. Good.
If anyone in chat is wondering if I know what the fuck Lucian's doing, no, I don't. I have no idea where this is going. This is fascinating to watch unfold.
Look, this is just kind of how I do ridiculous shit, okay?
I understand that. This is the most spectacular entrance to a conversation I think I've seen since Batman.
Please end thine turns. I am maintaining turn-based mode.
I grasped that bit.
It is an honor. I would be more concerned and excited.
Starion, you go here. And
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. These boots have seen everything. Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age.
It seems your actions
Oh.
have earned you an
Yep,
enemy.
there we go.
And a fight.
Oh.
So, because of insisting on being strange, sneaky person, Lucian has, funnily enough, acted very suspiciously and started a fight.
But I wanted to just go past them. I didn't want to fight them.
My friend, we have invisibility potions.
Oh, yes we do.
A surprising stock.
Guess we do. Hold on, when was my last save? It was at the big. It was literally as we entered this room. Okay, fine.
You know that conversation we were just having about when introducing a character, maybe not acting suspiciously?
I mean, I wasn't trying to introduce myself though. I was trying to.
No, but you got caught, which introduced you.
I guess we can just go and talk to them.
Or go
Yes.
invisible and just walk straight past them. This is an option. I have
Sentries to
invisibility
arms!
pots.
Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Ooh.
You all saw it. I offered them a solution. They didn't take it. They walked in.
I keep hearing dice getting rolled.
Yeah, I think Will's still technically in stealth.
You did give me a solution and I didn't take it, and I was planning to take it, but I also forgot that it was a thing, so... because that's kind of what happens. Okay. How many invisibility potions do we have? I have one. But I have my own invisibility thing.
Let's bundle everyone together.
I can manage for...
And we're all invisible except for you. You have your own thing, you said.
I have my own thing, yes. And then...
And Shovel will need to go invisible.
Fuck it, I'm going to bed. Good night, all. Sleep well, Lucian. Sorry, sleep well. Well, sleep well when you do as well, Lucian, but sleep well, Zeka. Yeah, you're gonna need to really start running because you've got 2 turns of it. The rest of us have 10.
Yes, I'm aware. And Shovel just has forever invisibility, I think.
Yar.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned and excited.
Fine, I guess we...
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
Pay no attention to the 4 spectral figures before you.
What to do?
There's nobody here.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay spies.
Another step forward.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned.
Oh boy, okay.
I mean, Will could push you if you want to go further in.
Any word on the be cautious.
Okay,
What if we close the door?
I can't. Not enough movement.
There we go.
Starians. Well, that's not where the
Starian's got plenty
vision.
of turns.
Well, what I meant was that's not where the vision cones are coming from, though. Coming from inside, not outside.
Forgive me.
Oh. Luke got that wrong entirely.
It is an honor. I would be more concerned.
Do I have like
I
a
could
box
do
or anything?
darkness. Would that work?
It'll technically reveal you for a moment, but the other problem is that darkness doesn't function around you.
Oh yeah, there is that.
Food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been
I
visited.
mean, I have an invisibility potion in my inventory that I could probably use.
If you have a bonus action, I will just donate you one of mine. Because
I
I hit
do not.
more of us with my throw than I was expecting to.
Yeah, I mean, I can manage. I can use my own. I just need the turn to progress.
Make spooky ghost sounds to distract them. Fascinating choice, Billy Bob Joe.
Okay, there we go. Nobody saw a thing.
Nobody suspects a thing.
Any word on the search for the artifact?
Suppose I should. Was that one? Oh, it's the help action. Short dash. Where?
On my way.
Going? Where are we going?
Lucian, I wish I knew the answer to that question, but I don't know where you're going.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out eventually.
All I know is that OBS crashed again. Fucking hell.
Oh god. I think that update might be a good idea.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastiel?
Yeah, it's just suddenly decided between like 4:15 and the start of this that was the time it suddenly needed an update after not needing one for like a year.
Hmm.
Of course, yes, because you know software is known for making its own decisions.
Yeah, well, obviously.
I really don't know where all
Starion,
this is
do
going.
your rogue thing, and double dash.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastiel? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Did you just tab out to Discord? About 2 or 3 minutes ago. Not in time with the break, sadly. I wish it was. I just alt tab a few times just for my own peace of mind. Streamer bot, Steam, nothing.
Okay. Well, what I'm thinking, right, is we were told go steal an egg. So I'm gonna go steal an egg.
I mean, we were told they would welcome you, walk in as a friend, and then purloin an egg.
But they didn't welcome us, did they?
You failed a roll. And also,
well,
they didn't welcome you sneaking around in the rafters, standing right behind them. No. But then who would?
Yeah, that's true. Anyway.
What to do?
No, as I said, I'm not knocking this. I'm just following this in fascination of where this is all going.
Breathe deep.
Because this is the sort of thing that I was really hoping for going into this. Because, like, this is the sort of stuff that a person will only do on their first playthrough.
Uh-huh.
So it's good to immortalize. And it's good to revel in.
Mm-hmm.
My own first was far too tainted by no game being able to release in a stable condition anymore. So this is lovely for me.
I like that they path around you even though you're invisible.
Okay, this is just weird now.
Hmm?
We lost some frames while OBS claimed that my bitrate, rather than crashing to 0, had shot up to 8,000 kilobytes per second from its usual 2 and a bit.
Hmm.
So rather than saying I had no kilobytes, for once it said I had too many.
Incredible. I mean, mine is usually at like 10,000 for some reason, so...
Keeping my head down.
Oh, Grace, eh? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I just want to know why these things won't just function. It's having a breakdown, the poor thing. It is! It's completely losing the plot now.
Ah. I have found a cavern. Some sort.
God, it smells awful in here.
Found a cabin?
Cavern.
That's an infirmary, Lucy. Oh, wait, no, you've separated from Astarion. I'm looking at the wrong twink elf. There we go. But in my defense, they're both just the silhouette of a twink elf in weird white outline.
I've found an ancient sigil. It's on the other side of the hall. Shovel has found an ancient sigil.
I mean, I don't know which way I'm even supposed to pick now. You've gone in 2 directions.
I've gone in 3, actually.
Do I follow you, or you, or you?
Do you follow Astarion, myself, or Shovel?
I'm not following Shovel. That was already given. So, I guess I'll follow you then, because you're probably the one that's going to need babysitting when you inevitably try and start a fight with a small town.
Perhaps. I'm just seeing what's around.
I'm starting to wonder if this is a race thing. Because
What do you
haven't
mean?
been like this with any of the other factions. It's just the Kith Yankee.
What, sneaking around? Well, no, this is a... I saw a bunch of dangerous red things and decided, you know what, let's not deal with that.
They're not red.
Well, they were earlier.
No, they weren't. They haven't been. All of them in here have been yellows.
Well, no, all of them in here are.
Red cat. You saw a bunch of red cats on the way in.
Oh, did I? Hmm.
Yes, because you've got your outlines on, so you got Borg vision and saw some red cats in a single room in the monastery up top.
Hmm.
And are now like paranoiacally creeping through an entire encampment that's been yellow since the moment we walked in.
Yep.
I'm still gonna keep going with this, but I'm gonna tell you at least what's up. And I'm closing the door behind us.
Never wanted
And that's me.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's a trap? Where is there a trap? Where's the trap? Is it the giant cloud of... Yes, it is. Ow. Well. I guess I'm not invisible anymore.
I mean, you lost the invisibility ages ago.
No, I didn't. I was still invisible up until just then.
I've been able to see you in full color for like a good while now. Pretty much since you walked into the water the first time, because it makes you wet.
Oh.
And the wet condition overwrites the invisible condition.
Why?
Because you're covered in water, so it would be dripping off your outline anyway.
Okay, sure.
Very well then.
Now, I will at least say this in Laren's defense.
The device is
Tomb Raider
strange,
style individual
made of
water on
taut
different
flesh
parts of the body that were actually
pockmarked
immersed.
metal.
This is not. You might want to move out of the acid before you do start
You
into
feel
conversation,
your
though.
parasite stir.
Because you're currently standing in acid.
How do I... Hold on. Yeah, I would love to... I would love for it to inform me of that.
Hang on a minute, I'll switch back to my view so I can scrape you off the floor.
No, it's fine. I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Okay, you missed yourself doing the most over-dramatic death animation from a standing start.
No, I saw it. I saw it.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
You did like a fucking spectacular roll. I'm actually impressed.
Okay, here we go.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Intimidation. That's what I wanted to do the first time around. Difficulty class 18.
It's still weird that I can't have
Natural 20.
It's still weird I can't have Will give you bardic inspiration on your checks. Oh, bloody hell.
The sentry considers you for a moment, assessing the
I'll wait
risk
until the
you
pause and then I'll
pose.
read those Outlaw Cups, and thank you so much.
Very well. Perhaps Inquisitor Wawargaz could use the aid of an adventurer.
Wawargaz?
Seek
Wawargaz?
the Inquisitor within.
Okay.
His mum had a stutter.
Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Sure.
Lord Cupson. Sorry, Lord Cupson, thank you very much for the 10 gifted tier 1s. Cecil the Holy, Epic Sands, This Old Monk. Oh hey, we found another monk. Javner, Astur, Techno, Santa, Billy Bob Joe, Honey Lylg, and Krieg the Madman.
I heard they're making us join the patrol.
Now we will go find
The search must be going badly.
Oh.
Hush, Quaniwell.
Oh, sorry. I'm not doing this right, am I? There we go.
Why?
What's up for discussion?
Me and Will continue to sneak in your honor.
Fight Gake. You think they will hesitate? They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe... Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed.
That is
Who wants to challenge this
haircut.
sniveling Istark?
Oh. Oh. Killing your own soldiers is an odd strategy for winning a war.
Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours.
Not a bad response. response, to be honest. Still flawed as hell logic, but he delivered
very
it.
flawed, but leave the boy alone. You made your point. Ah! Who? That is I have to get at least a 16 on this. How wise do you think this man is?
I don't know, but if you add Scroll of Charm Person, I think that might... I don't know if that takes your concentration off of guidance.
No, it's a scroll, so it's...
Yeah,
it's not a
scrolls
concentration.
Still require concentration if it's a concentration spell.
Does it?
Yes.
It doesn't say concentration on the list.
In which case, that spell isn't necessarily concentration. That's why I was asking: is it a concentration spell? So,
yeah, it doesn't say concentration.
If you try and select it, maybe it'll. We'll see if it sort of kicks it off or not.
No, it seems to double up.
Nice. Okay. And also, I checked it on the other
Aha!
side. Listen, you. How do you roll a 4 on advantage?
I rolled a 2 and a 4, okay? Okay, 17.
And fun fact, Charm Person just
Oh.
isn't a concentration spell. Never has been.
Well, I fucked that up.
Fail upwards.
No, I refuse. I refuse that failure. Goodbye, failure. I refuse that failure. I don't want it.
The sixth attempt sneaking through the cracks.
I don't want it. Take it away. Take it away.
Take it away, boys.
One day I'll catch a break.
Sentries to arms!
Yes. Intimidation and bonus guidance. Natural 20 again on the same roll.
I was going to say we're somehow in the same
Considers you for a
timeline.
moment, assessing the risk you pose.
Very well.
What comes? I
Perhaps
reject your
Inquisitor
failure and
Wargaz could use
substitute.
the
Wait.
aid of an adventurer.
I reject your failure and substitute my own failure.
Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Hold on. I want to fix something. Will, what if I manually study the Bardic Inspired? There you go.
Wonderful.
Those words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me.
Oh god, Astarians run.
I heard they're
Oh,
making
he
us
stopped
join the
doing it now,
patrol
thank God.
soon. The search must be going badly.
Kachuki! We are training to fight Gate. They won't need to if we keep killing each other for silence. It's you fight again. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I'm not sure if this is true, but there
are
once
not
was a legend
tolerated in
that
our ranks. Though I
Lae'zel had to
gather they
re-record
are
one of her
welcome
lines
in
because she didn't
yours.
pronounce gay clearly enough. So it just ended up like, within days we will be gay.
Within days we will be gay. Wonderful. Yay, I got a 29 this time.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
Can I kill you now? I want to kill you now. Sorry.
You are well on your way to
It's
being
all
Gake.
good.
Do better.
Oh, he's
I will
still
say it
got
might
the
be
charm
worth-
person on him.
I was going to say, it might be worth leaving before the 8 turns of charm
What is
wear
it?
off.
These insufferable interruptions are distracting
Hold on,
from
I'm
my
wondering if I
lessons.
can get him more angry. I doubt it matters. Based on what I just saw, your students are a lost cause.
My students earn the most silver swords of any crest under Vlakiv's command. Their potential may not be apparent to your untrained eye, but my methods never fail to extract it. It is up to them to deliver on this potential. They know the punishment if they fail.
Okay. Let's skedaddle.
Run! Will, shut that door.
A small portrait of
This
Vlakiv.
imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Isn't that the fist?
I mean, it looks like a child's drawing of a fireball.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what the front of their chest plate looks like. Dexterity? Oh no!
I've been waiting for you to come across that check all game.
I want to. I really want to, though. I really want to. Fuck it.
Return of the Thor.
It's fine. I have an inspiration. I'm gonna waste on this. Are you serious?
Well done. It went up by a whole number. Just several more to go.
I have no other inspiration.
Just as you find your flow, you slip.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps
That's fine.
you should leave before someone notices.
It's fine. It's fine. That's good. I don't mind that.
Is this?
I love how we've skedaddled in opposite directions.
Before the Inquisitor sees.
Oh, that's very funny.
I think I've ended up in the wrong room.
That's very funny. What do you mean you've ended up in the wrong room?
I just ended up in hang on a minute.
God,
Posting the barrel.
awful in here.
Yeah, I didn't end up in the acid room. Hold on, let me. There's a poor guy just trying desperately to wipe the paint off now.
It's very funny. Although I do want to go round the other way.
He keeps looking around like someone's gonna catch him.
Someone's gonna catch him having smeared the paint all over it. What the fuck was that?
You'd better be watching.
What? I mean, it's not stealing. Okay.
Picks up a wailing chest, moves on.
Yep. I don't know what it does. But, yep.
A parasite.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to a parasite. Brimming. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259.
They managed to
Do
give
you
it
have a
mimic
question?
anxiety.
Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I love her eyepiece.
Is that thing's host still alive?
Very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You.
Uh-oh. Ed? Oh dear. Ed has gone
USB death
walkabouts.
again.
Ah, I see. It has also removed my audio. Apparently.
What if I rejoin? Does it come back?
I don't know.
I've had this problem in the past before with USB. Just all the USB for the entire PC just turns off at random, and I remember it was something to do with power settings, and then I fixed it up, but it seems to be back.
Well, with your computer, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Not me personally, but my friend does. I'm trying to find a way to help them.
I assume the audio came back.
No, I haven't. I don't know.
Oh.
Nope, no audio. No voices.
Well, we know the solution for that one. That's saving and reloading.
Yeah. Save game. New save.
Oh, Windows Update might have undone the weird power setting shit I was doing previously. That's a fair point.
That's fair point. That is very possible.
Because I forget that Windows Updates love doing that. They're just like, oh, hey, we know you've personalized and set up your computer. We're just gonna just throw all that in the bin.
It's like when you put in a new graphics driver update and it immediately resets all your game's various settings.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's really annoying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's helpful like that. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, LRL. Very helpful.
Very helpful indeed.
Get sent to default settings, idiot. Why does that in my head ring like a Yu-Gi-Oh insult? I am sending you to default settings. No!
Longer than you'd expect Ceramorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
I see you have some knowledge of the process. You'll be aware then that your friend is on borrowed time. Bring them here for purification. I will be waiting.
Next decade, I swear, if you switch to Linux, your eternal problems would suddenly stop, because the annoyance of dealing with Linux's peculiarities would combine with your natural involuntary ability to spawn bizarre computer problems, and this would all cancel out.
What are you doing? The Zaithisk is not a child's plaything. If you require its services, speak to me.
It's a bit bright light.
Otherwise, leave.
Interesting. When Astarion approached this with invisibility, he got none of that
Parasite.
cutscene.
Take it.
Well, yeah, because
It might be useful.
She wasn't speaking to him. He was invisible.
Well, no, because he uninvisibled when he attempted
what
to
I'm
interact
saying is
with
because
it.
he hadn't spoken to her, he basically procced the game's fallback version to say, hey, the Zaithisk is important, look at it. If she, for example, had died on the way in.
Ah.
So sometimes you can bumble into fallback scenarios. Those get less the further in we get, because they thought up less fallbacks.
Ooh, there's
Although I will
two
say
Mind Flayer parasites here.
There's three. There's two over on the left and one next to her.
there are.
I will still quickly throw out, there is one fallback they did code into the final act, which is genuinely fucking hilarious. You have to go through so many hoops to even get it to happen. But suffice to say, a MacGuffin can be lost at the bottom of the sea.
Huh.
Really? Did I crash again? No. Wait. Hello? Am I here?
You're here. I can hear you.
Okay. It spammed me with USB noises again. Sorry. A MacGuffin can be lost at the bottom of the sea. So their explanation is that you walk along the coastline until you find a fish that has it in its stomach.
Okay. Does it also have a years passed before you found the fish?
No.
That's disappointing.
You just walk like 2 steps up the beach and there's a fish just flops onto the beach and goes, ugh, and dies with it in its stomach. Immediately after a character says, we're just going to have to hope some fish ate it or something. They lampshade the hell out of it and I respect that.
Oh, really?
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect.
Yeah, of course. You picked up an item, it breaks invisibility.
Yeah, but that... Fine. Deny
Nothing
the
you carry
accusation.
can incriminate you. The matter is settled.
What? Really?
Yeah, fun fact. Well, because of the fact that we already have the tadpole menu, it means you immediately inhaled the tadpole, so it's not physically on you anymore.
Okay. I mean,
Hello,
apparently
lady.
that one can't be added to my. Can't be added to.
Okay, that's cute. Oh, I spoke to her. Well, the screen's just gone black now.
Has it? It's. The game isn't responding for me right now.
You've been caught mid
there we go.
Lucian started the conversation. Did you
move
get
had
caught
best be a
again?
careful one.
I just did it. Deny the accusation.
Stop getting
falters.
caught.
Nothing can be found to hold against you.
Well, the reality is, you just told me that there's an exploit for this, so I used it.
No, I'm aware, but not having the items on you only works so many times. Remember, the crime system is omniscient. It knows you're wrong, it's just looking for an excuse to blame you. Hell, even bribing guards doesn't always work reliably. You can bribe the guards, and maybe they'll let you through once, but then the next time it just becomes,
Oh, it may not have been wise to reveal how much coin is on your person. They want to fight now.
Well, the good news is you now have 2 extra parasites, so...
Indeed.
And if you want, there's a third over there.
I want to eat stage fright and force tunneling. Where's she gone?
She is...
She's staring at you now.
She is going to go after a cat, if she can see it. What the... No, that's my box.
Hello, Zathis lady.
Are you the friend with the tadpole problem?
What I was going to say anyway, yeah.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Hmm?
She said, are you the friend? She's...
No, that's what I said. When I said earlier, oh, that's cute. Because you spoke to her and said you have a friend. I'm the co-op player. I spoke to her and said, are you the friend?
Ah.
Yes, can you help me get rid of it?
Lie down on the Zathis, and your troubles will be over. Even
Fantastic.
Githyanki rarely experiences Zathis. You are very lucky, Istik.
Oh, good. I get to watch this.
All right. Okay.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathis for curing unwanted afflictions.
I see. Hold on a minute, I forgot something. Oh, will isn't accessible. Okay, well, never mind. Will, never mind. I'll just lie down in the device. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It explodes.
Don't foreshadow like that.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold
It could be worse. It could try to
metal
eat me.
seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathis will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
The Zathis is interfering with my OBS.
Oh dear.
The Zathis got woke and immediately OBS crashed. Alright. Saving throw. This is where the gnomish cunning is a bit BS. This is clearly not a spell, but it's just
Hold
they
on,
couldn't be
let me-
bothered.
Oh, it's just the elixir of heroism that I can give you apparently because
indeed.
I didn't have time to put guidance on you.
Guidance doesn't work on saving throws.
Oh, of
Resistance
course.
is for saving throws.
Yep, no, you're right.
I have resistance.
And less. Not bad.
26 on a 12. Okay.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too.
I'm so
You
glad that
sense
YouTube
its hunger, its craving.
accepts
It wants
disconnects
the
a lot
tadpole.
better than Twitch, so the
Maybe
YouTube one will hopefully be less interrupted.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
Lady, you are way into it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Stay calm. Stay on target.
Stay on target.
They're getting rougher.
Only an extra 5 on top there.
The Zaithis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every
Don't tell me
part
to
of
die
you
next
tainted
decade.
by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Oh.
Alright, Paladin saving throw. Yes, because that one's charisma based.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
Oh boy.
It's fine, my fabulous beard is still intact.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet
I would have loved if OBS crashed
unfamiliar.
at the exact moment it exploded.
Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
Lovely.
No! The Zaithis! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
You're wrong. The parasite's certainly dead. Mm-hmm.
Ah, this time I can guidance you.
Also, we're friends, right, lady? Yeah. Also, Will's inspiring, yeah. Okay, I'm glad I went with friends, otherwise we would have been stuck with a 6.
Though you would have still managed it, I think.
32.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power?
Really?
Incredible. I am
Yes.
disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
That was too
Ooh,
close.
family recipe. For gay
You were
fish
lucky I was
tadpole.
there to save you. Once again.
Did you grab the third parasite?
I did.
Okay.
I engaged the entire Zaithis conversation to distract her from the fact I'd grabbed the third one.
I see.
I should probably close the door. There we go. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. And
Well.
on the last parasite. Oh. Lovely.
How are you doing on parasitic filling out, I guess?
I'm currently missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only missing 6.
Not bad.
yes, next decade. That was basically my role of lady. The tadpole exploded, not the machine.
I'm afraid you'll finally content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Also, have you not done the acid route, or did you do that while I was in the machine?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Oh.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum, isn't it? Ooh. Big dogs.
I have done as instructed and shut the doors.
Well, now I see
the
what's happened to the gnomes. Well, fuck.
Look, gnome is tasty, okay?
I have something to ask.
An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
I was granted entry by your sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have important information.
Information. If it's not about the weapon we seek, I don't care.
I told you. They will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
Fucking dream visitor. Told you.
Ooh. Well, I don't think I have any... Yeah, no.
And yet your face betrays you. You found it, didn't you?
Those wolves look so fluffy.
Give it to me.
No.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Thank goodness we closed the door.
Oh. Hold on, let's be very, very stealthy about this.
Oh yes, of course. We must be very quiet.
We must be very quiet. Fire the guns.
Tread on the prey we steal. The wolves have entered the fray. I'm going to jump and immediately start harassing the big melee unit. Because I think if she reaches you, you're going to be flat.
Wait, can I not sneak it? Can only be used... Sneak attack can only be used once per turn. Right, yes, that is the thing. I forget about that. Again? Astarion, do better! Flourish! With flourish! Better. Good.
Hey, shovel!
Shovel! Woo!
Shala in very
She teleports. and has attempted to fear me and failed miserably. Ah, the door opened. Starion, what the fuck?
You just really needed to lie down, okay? Also, more and more gifts keep wandering in.
By accident as well.
This is getting exponentially worse.
Oh, I am feared, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's annoying. Shovel, no!
I need to catch up with her. Why am I concentrating on friends?
Yep, that's sure, Astarion. You do that. Oh, fear took my whole turn?
Yeah, they went with the more video gamey version of fear, which is your character must run away. Rather than they just cannot move willingly towards them, but you still get your turn.
Well, yeah, but even if you're running away, you still get to shoot them, even at disadvantage.
That's what I'm saying. They went with the video gamey version of character just is compelled to run away and do nothing else. Rather than you just cannot move towards the target and you get disadvantages.
That's a lot more dangerous.
Because even when presented a very specific rule book, they can't just follow it.
Hmm. Close the door.
We would, but no one's there.
Oh good, I'm no longer fearful. How wonderful.
Right, where the hell is that gift?
Ow. Oh, good.
I apologize to everyone's ears for that.
That's
Good
fine.
Lord. Right, can I jump to that door and blow? No. I'm not allowed to close the door yet. I'm sorry. Can I concentrated blast? Can I?
Where do I go from here?
No, that takes an action, not a bonus action.
Wait, even the turn where my fear ended, I still don't.
Right, let's try this.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, that did nothing. I reached the door, but I couldn't close the door. I'll scrape a star in off the floor. Hang on.
You might need to use will to do that, I guess.
That's what I'm working on. I just had to rummage.
That nearly ended me.
That works, I suppose.
He's boxed us in. He's boxed us in.
My time is running out.
Ooh.
It's fine. I trade will for a star. Oh my god, you people. What?
They're all
the
boxed
actual
in.
fuck? What the actual fuck are you lot doing up there?
Hold on. That's a bonus action.
It's Astarion, just do a JoJo pose and get back some health.
What's that? Yeah. Oh, really? That's just disappointing.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Good news is, I have a little something. Oh. I'm on a box. What? The box? Give me back that chest. Mine. The box keeps jumping out of my inventory. That's a problem.
Yeah, I'm just explaining to the complainers in the Discord, I am not the person who set up the ping cord. I can't turn it off.
Oh, yeah, because... Yeah. Yeah.
Like... What about the fan-run Discord was not
What
apparent?
the fuck are you... Oh, okay.
Good. Again.
If you chuckle fucks would please stop hiding on boxes.
It's fine. Hiding on boxes is important.
Oh god, you're fighting the boxes on the...
Yes, I'm fighting the boxes on the boxes. With a box in my inventory that keeps exiting my inventory.
OBS is just broke today. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh god. Fucking people pointing out I've muted the channel, I'm still getting pinged.
Wait, can I? Ah, there's not enough space. Damn.
I'm just gonna not I'm gonna not be able to stream for like 2 days. Just to apologize to people with some quiet.
Success, apparently, on that athletics.
Yeah.
There you go. Ow.
Basically, I got success on the athletics to push them, but there was nowhere physically to push them, so it just said, yes, we know we just told you succeeded, but it still doesn't do anything.
I killed... What?
So you remember you asked what I did? I did stage fright, which means that for as long as that debuff lasted, missing would deal psychic damage.
I see.
And because of the fact that I survived the Zathis, I can now use any of my tadpole abilities on a bonus action. Granted, they're all like once per long/short rest, but it's still alright.
Hoppa! Hi guys! Spunk!
Time to push my luck again.
Ah yes, the Discord is now concluding, just all the tech has gone deviant.
Beautiful. Should I? Well, I can't actually. I was gonna say, should I scrape Will off the floor, but I've used all my actions.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Mostly because I will lay my hands on him.
Hot.
Why did that cause reverberation on the wolf?
Who knows?
I've got him boxed in.
Literally. By boxes. Bye, Will.
Well, you know what? He absorbed a hit. I'm okay with that.
There you go.
Has Will earned a reprieve from you, Ed, after the last 2 weeks? Will is an interesting one because I knew Lucian was going to take someone along who would be more sort of quirky, out there, interesting. So I'm taking Will to add some balance to that.
Well, so much for peace.
Decade. There are not enough furries to keep the tech in check. Oh yes, the ever-present one of, for some reason, if just it comes with being a furry, you'll understand more about technology, even if that makes no sense.
I mean, I think it's just that a lot of furries are more online in general, you know?
Will, stop dying! No one even touched you!
He can't stop dying it. It's his default state.
Will, stop complaining! Will, what's happening is perfectly natural. Stop screaming.
God, in Fallen London at the moment, there is a specific questline that requires me to die, and it's really annoying because so far I've managed to go without dying the entire playthrough I've been doing.
Next decade, you know the funniest bit? I get bombarded twice over because I set up my own bot.
Ah, yes. I'm glad that my streamer bot is currently offline. Because like that, it doesn't ping your streams too from this whole thing.
Can we address how Will has died?
What, splayed out on the floor like,
He looks like he's doing the Billy Elliot.
Yeah, a little bit. And where have my Revivify scrolls gone? Oh, there they are. Oh.
No one cares that you could use healing, Will. Right. Short rest.
That took the edge off.
Let's and play a song.
Let's go hurt someone.
And
thanks, Astarion. Sure, let's go hurt somebody, you say.
This is Gith hanging off of random bits of furniture.
Let's have a look.
Githrak, give me your thing.
Will be
Give me your things. What do you have on? See, Githyanki Halfplate, Soulbreaker Greatsword.
I've climbed up on the box, but I'm too short to get down. Hang on, there we go.
Hold on, let me, just gonna... Is this a good idea? Ah, fuck it.
Hang on.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
What are you doing? What a good idea? Oh,
we
okay.
have business to conduct.
Yeah, this works. Before you go down that road, I'm just gonna quickly check something. Do this lot want me dead?
I mean, why would they? Why wouldn't they, rather?
No, they don't, because unlike Ragzlin's shenanigans, they don't have mystical omniscience. Quartermistress, trade with me. I have shopping to do.
Incredible.
I want to buy this one, and this one, and this one.
Gonna quickly loot the gnomes.
Oi. And can I buy this one? And I think that's actually, yeah, no, that. I think that is all your good shit. You had less than I thought.
through the doorway.
Kind of curious, Ed. Solasta or BG3, which has the better BBEG, and which one is the more threatening, dangerous main enemy? All right, so BG3 has the better BBEG. Solasta easily has the more threatening enemy, simply because the fucking Sorakath in Solasta do not mess about.
Than the rest of the crash.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor.
Also, I bring gifts. I bring gifts.
You bring gifts?
I bring the Knife of the
It's never
Undermountain.
been that simple before.
Ooh.
I don't know why it would be now.
The Daredevil gloves.
Oh.
The gloves of dexterity.
Oh.
And that's currently the whole crop.
Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at all of these. Knife of the Undermountain is pretty. Oh, but it's a short sword. Why is it called a knife? Whatever.
Because the
Organ
Undermountain King,
rearranger.
I'm presuming, was a huge fella, so his knife would be a short sword to us.
Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. Ooh. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Weapon enchantment +2. That's pretty good. Daredevil gloves. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. Gloves of dexterity. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. The enchantment has no effect if the dexterity score is higher without it. +1 attack. I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That brings my guns to a +10.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. The Battlesmith only applies to your melee weapons, I've realised.
Does it?
Well, because it should be firing off your intelligence, shouldn't it? Because it says it fires your weapons off your intelligence, but it clearly only means your melee weapons, because your guns aren't firing off your intelligence, they're firing off your dex.
Yeah. Well, the dex and the intelligence are even on...
You just said when you put on the gloves, it brings your guns to...
Yes, but my guns are a base +8. And my intelligence and my dex are both 16. So when I put the gloves on, it takes my dex to 18, which means my guns scale off of the dex instead.
Oh, okay, so we don't know if they're going off your intelligence.
Yeah, we don't know. As for the Knife of the Undermountain King... I might give that
I would
to
point out that
Starion.
the crit thing is not from necessarily swinging it. You can also get the crit thing from holding it.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, did Will ever
Okay.
pick up his hand crossbows? Yes, he did. Okay.
Starion, you get the Sussa dagger. You get the Sussy dagger. I am
There's a
now...
way! Quick, someone cast Feeble Mind on Lucian! No.
God. Doesn't that take like a month to wear off or something?
It's nasty. Is what
Yeah.
it is. Very nasty.
Hello everybody. I definitely haven't murdered everyone.
Just gonna quietly close the door.
Please approach.
And find us.
We have much to discuss.
Do we?
Interesting.
No, I've suddenly been
My
yanked into
Ardent
your cutscene.
reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Ding dong. Who's ding donging me? Cliffkeeper! Thank you for the follow, my friend. This weapon, what does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
What do I get in return if I give it to you?
The Geik are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Pahakva. The weapon. Now.
I'm not inclined to give away valuable things for free. You want it? Make an offer, darling.
Is that so? Well then, humor me. What would you ask of an Inquisitor?
I ask that you stop asking for the weapon.
Ooh. I could go for rogue or wizard options here. That's fun. I bet your empire has gathered countless valuable spellbooks in its time. Let me read them.
You stand before an Inquisitor of Vlakith and ask for reading material? A fool's request, denied. Give me the weapon. Now.
Don't give it to him.
No. You don't get it. You've not offered me anything of value.
Then your illustrious adventure ends here. Hitazith!
Hitazith, you say? Hitazith! Oh my! How terrifying! Oh, you little bastard.
Immediate, like the fanfare is just
Varys.
asking for an immediate miss.
And go again. Aha! Now I get you. Now I get you. You try to psychic rend me? How very rude.
Because I've been psychic rendered.
Oh my. Let's see.
Okay. Right.
Yes. Ooh, ouchie.
Once everyone else gets their go. Anyway, never mind. I'll just run over here and try and stab somebody then.
I'm about to get sword smacked, aren't I?
Right. Quickly pop this chest open.
Why are you opening a box?
And equip those gloves.
Oh god.
Oh.
He's running away! Oh!
No, he's not. He's getting better position on the AoE.
Oh, I see. Mind Steel Link. Okay. Well. Mind Steel Link is worn off on me, at the very least.
Yeah, I think the act of attacking him breaks it.
Oh, Will. Oh, Will.
It's only a crit at melee range with disadvantage. He's just so crittable.
Uh-huh. They're not having a good time trying to psychic rend me, apparently. Wonderful.
Right.
Right, let's see. Get back in my inventory! Mine!
You're gonna, immediately start shooting at them. That's understandable. Hop, skippity bop, pop down over there.
Just smack him. And I'll help you smack him.
Putting in a donk on it.
Impressive resistance. Futile.
Really? Futile, you say?
Attempt to ride.
Because I keep shooting you in the back! And you call that futile?
I mean,
I love
as
my
far as
guns.
he can see, the person in front of him keeps missing.
Yeah, well, I mean...
So guys, stop. That's not going to work. It works on Astarion, though.
Doesn't work on me. Never works on me, apparently. Well, now I've said that.
Right.
Sure, but if
Now that at least a couple of you decided to get closer, Radiance of the Dawn.
Is he dead?
No, he's on his arse.
Oh, hold on. Now he's dead. Oh, come on, Astarion. You can do better than that. They're still trying. For some reason.
Does that have even less chance of working on me than it did on Lucius?
Ooh. Ouchie.
Right. This is getting silly now. You're all not bunched up anywhere near enough.
Should get started.
I'm honestly very annoyed that the help action can't be used on most familiars. It's irritating.
Yeah. I think it was to get around the usual one of like a rogue or something taking magic initiate, getting find familiar, and then using the familiar's help action to constantly give themselves advantage. Because they thought that might get overpowered or something. Nothing to do with the legions of ways to get overpowered that are still in the game. Oh, you're flexing. I see.
Oh wow.
Interesting. Well, unfortunately, there's a priest here that I can try and hit you with.
Okay.
See, if you're going to block my weapons, I'll just hit you with a priest instead.
It's fine. Astarion's saving.
Also, Will seems to have saved.
Has he?
Good on Will. Yeah.
Oh yeah, holy shit, he's
down there,
stabilized.
surfing in a pool of his own blood. Doing pretty well, actually.
Oh.
Now, remember that in lore, gnomes suffer ceremorphosis in a different way. This is true. In particular, they have a much higher tendency to retain their personalities and after the process is over. Does this mean that ADHD is just so strong it actually overwrites the tadpole?
Oh, they finally got a psychic rend on me. Amazing.
Oh my lord.
I don't think they did much for him. Oh, look, they're dead. Oh, I'm covered in blood.
Orgaz was potent. We are impressed.
Oh, hello.
I will throw out. Be careful how you talk here.
You are invited to kneel.
What did you say?
Be mindful.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
Thank you, because otherwise we get stuck doing that whole fight again. And it might not go as well the second time.
Who exactly are you?
Who am I? I am Vlakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tudarath. And you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Ooh. Yours? I found it. The artifact is mine.
To own something is to know it. You know nothing of what you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted. There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Find the one inside and kill them. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept. Refuse, and know my fury.
Ooh, I have a detect thoughts option. Fuck it, so fuck.
I don't even get to see this roll, it's just sitting on your world alone.
Oh boy, it's a difficulty class 10. However, I have disadvantage. Because of Psychic Rend.
Oh.
And situational, apparently.
Oh, okay, so it was always going to be disadvantaged.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled a natural 1.
That's genuinely kind of impressive right now.
Uh-huh.
Insolent fool!
Oh, yep.
You wish to see godhood! I wish you to end!
Oh, wow. Just instant death. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Just instant death. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do that again.
At least you got that by failing a roll.
You are permitted to look upon me.
I got that by just talking to them. Which I did think was a little bit unnecessarily dickish, but just like, at least give me anything to try and dig my way out of it.
Find the one you must accept.
Okay.
Refuse.
Detect thoughts time. Again.
Roll natural 1. Again.
I rolled a 14.
Also, this was really an early stage of me shattering the world.
Behind the veil of the God Queen's outer thoughts, death, fear, paranoia. She fears the one inside the artifact more than anything in the world. But she's hiding something. The veil snaps back. Vlaakith's mind shut out to you forever.
I believe chat once called it hanging up on Skype with God. Because I switched to another character and had them basically keep shoving the person in this conversation until they were the other end of the hall and the connection just broke.
I see.
At which point Lae'zel immediately teleported to my position, no dialogue, no nothing, and started immediately trying to combat me in her underwear.
Okay. Can't you kill the one inside yourself? I thought gods were all powerful.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
I just think a real god could kill whoever she wants.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood!
Oh, so it plays to the same cutscene every time. Okay. It's a shame that they don't have different cutscenes for this sort
Or
of
at least
thing.
a different line.
Yeah.
But there is now a cutscene. Whereas previously she just said, "You want to see godhood? I wish you did," and then it just immediately smash cut to
Behind the
the
veil
load
of the
game
God
button.
Queen's outer thoughts,
Ah.
death, fear, paranoia. She fears the one inside the artifact more than anything in the world.
Oh,
But
fuck.
she's hiding something. The veil snaps back. Vlaakith's mind shut out to you.
My shoulder feels horrible at the moment, and I'm not sure why. So the dream visitor is inside the artifact. I can't kill them. They protect me from the absolute.
You are being lied to! I will be obeyed!
They did use the 9th level. They did use the 9th level slot. This is true. At release, it would have been nice if a 9th level slot came with any form of cutscene, which now they have patched in, being fair to them.
No. In fact, maybe I'll free the one inside.
Is that so? Use this to enter the prism or deny me. The choice is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Okay, that considering her reaction to the rest of the dialogue options, that one of like, "Oh, you really want to take me on? Fine, here's the prism, go ahead and do it," is a bit odd.
I take it that you've not seen that cutscene before then.
No, because every single time I said in any way no, I just get 100 different variations of "I wish you dead."
Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
And I went through and said no, and she was like, fine, go ahead.
Yeah, which is why I'm curious if that came later or was always there.
Oh, you find new things all the time.
And in the modern day, people just keep adding things to quietly fix mistakes all the time.
This is also true.
What's hiding here?
Oh, right. Hold on. I need to scrape Astarion off the floor.
There is a small chance for wish to fail if you're not using it to replicate the effects of another spell. I think it's something like that. But
Ed, are you gonna scrape Will off the floor?
Larry can't even
He's
do
stabilized.
a proficiency bonus-based charges system. They're not going to put in the chance for wish to fail. Pat Will on the body. There we go. Okay. Do we need a short rest? Maybe just eating a bunch of health potions.
Perhaps.
Considering how old Vlakiv is, she's probably using AD&D's version of Wish. Fair.
Oh god, AD&D. I used to play AD&D 2nd edition when I first started playing D&D. Back in the day.
Fucking day.
Fucking day. Fucking no! Get back in my inventory. Mine.
It's got like 2 HP.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Why does the chest keep taking damage?
I don't know.
No traps.
It keeps jumping out of my inventory. I also don't know what's inside it, but it keeps yelling.
There are gloves in here somewhere that I want Will to wear. Where are they? Yes,
Okay, let's see.
There we go.
Githyanki short sword. Necklace of elemental augmentation. Multiple Githyanki greatswords. Hoarfrost boots.
This should all be fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm all sorted up.
What the? Gremishka.
I think you broke the chest. Yeah,
Well, the
Gremishka
chest broke
are-
itself.
Gremishka are a form of cat that's allergic to magic.
Okay. Oh, can I have it as a pet, though? Alright, guess not.
It is unfortunately Ash.
I was hoping that I could turn it into a pet. Oh well. Okay, time to save. Shall we
Unfortunately,
enter?
Of the pets, you have a remarkable habit of starting combat with them. The Gremishka is not one of them, but I was referring more to Scratch.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Don't do it.
We shall enter the astral prism.
Red's Jags. Is there a word limit on red by it? I don't know. If there is, it's from Twitch's end. I would say please not at the moment since we're past minority curfew, so I have to drop my volume.
Prism as it begins to
Spiritual
flower.
whisper. Unless you want to whisper, in which case I do.
What?
Whispering.
Uh-huh.
Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Welcome to the astral plane. I suppose. Oh, Ed? Oh boy.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
It's beautiful. Strange, but beautiful.
Lovely. I think Ed's gotten Oh dear, this one seems to be more extensive this time.
It won't
Ed?
stop. I've joined from my phone. It won't stop making the USB disconnected noise.
Oh dear. You...
It's just on loop. All I can hear is...
Have you tried plugging into a different USB port?
All USB ports are occupied. So all I can do is swap them round.
Yeah. No, I know. I know.
No PC comes with enough USB ports to support a PC anymore.
Mine does. Mine has like 12 of them.
That's nice. Mine has about 1, 2, and then there's like 4 on the back, so 6. I think mine has about 8.
Mine
and
has 3 on the front.
That's plugged into the motherboard to give it 4 more USB slots, and then a USB hub with 4 slots.
Mine has 3 on the front.
And all of them are occupied.
And 5 plus a USB-C on the back, plus the expansion stuff that I use, so decent amount. Right, are you going to be able to jump back in?
No, I think it is dead for now.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to
save.
save.
Somehow the PC's constant fascination with overheating itself is baking the USB ports now.
Okay, as a note, that is a very distinct possibility. One of my old PCs literally baked itself so hard that the motherboard distended and broke the links to the CPU. So it is possible. That is something that can happen.
It would just be nice if I knew where the heat was all coming from, considering that everything inside is pretty much cool.
I wish I could help,
who knows?
but the best I can do is give you a parts list for a new PC. Okay, well, realistically, we have been going for almost 7 hours now. It might be a good time to,
Yeah. And we've got an exciting thing to hit the ground running for next time.
Yeah, we've got a giant skeleton and a big orb. Right. Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, we apologize for the interruptions, but this does happen on occasion. That's how it be, sadly.
It could be worse. It could be that one episode of Fallout where we had to reboot the game something upwards of 30 times in the same stream. No.
But, having said that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. We're going to go raid a Viking pilot who is currently doing some hardcore Minecraft. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everyone. I hope you all had fun, and we shall see you all next time for some more BG3. Although I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, so we'll see. I might not stream tomorrow. I am exhausted at the moment. But thank you all very much for joining us, everyone. Have a very good evening and very good night. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.